Alrighty.
ニュースセンターより最新のニュースが入っています。
こんにちは。タイレル通信がお送りするニューストピックです。Z1 のエキシビションレースで優勝したエトワスを追うミー・インゲルトが決勝を前にマシンの大幅な改造を予告しました。マクシム・ルーガン選手の新たなライバルとされる中東系のエースアスラン選手にも熱い注目が集まっています。
ここでお天気の情報をお送りします。
はい、ガルバード共和国各地のお天気をお伝えします。首都イーディスは晴れ、時々曇り、すっきりとしないお天気の一日となりそうです。明日は北部メッセルダム周辺で雪模様となりますが、午後にはお天気が回復する見込みです。
お天気情報でした。続いては交通情報です。
カルバード道路交通情報センターより交通情報をお伝えします。首都北部の道路では昨夜の降雪の影響でアイスバーンが発生しています。ご注意ください。バーゼル方面では機材搬入のため市内に入るトンネル前で二重セルジュの渋滞が発生しています。
ありがとうございました。
さてと
モンマルトは落ち着くわね。
Oh. Thought I misaligned that earlier. Oh, Swin and Nadia. It looks like you've been working hard. I worked too hard. I can't move anymore without a reward. No, it's too early. In that case, why don't you have some coffee? I can serve you some tart tatin, too. A moment of supreme bliss offered by a beautiful landlady. I have no choice but to accept. This is how it goes every day. You'll get fat, Nadia. Swin, you don't need to say that. Or S. You don't need to say that. I wonder if they're always like this. Take it easy, okay? I see you're with Elaine today, too. That's reassuring. Please take care of these kids. Yes, leave it to me. We'll be back before it gets dark. This sense of security. Are we really here? I'm trying to slack off right away. You're always tired. What, you hungry? Guess there's no helping it. Don't hold back while you're still in your growth phase. Order up already. Victor, he seems to have a soft spot for minors. He's always treating us to delicious meals. He's a bit of a nag, but I guess he's a good landlord. Still, I can't believe that bastard Van's pushing his work onto some kids. If you guys have anything you're uncomfortable with, don't hesitate to tell me, got it? Stew. My wife, Hawker, and I were childhood friends in the neighborhood. Seeing Sheena, Mark, and Harry makes me feel nostalgic. Sheena's just like my old wife. She's so strong-minded. Still, Hawker's supposed to be back by now. His business trips keep getting longer every time. I'm worried about his health. It's nice to relax his husband and wife once in a while. The breakfast special at Montmartre is delicious, and the coffee Paulette brews is the best too. I'll have to thank my husband for inviting me out on a date like this. Hawker got divorced and lives alone with Harry. Lately he's been going on a lot of business trips. Harry's been staying with us while he's away. He helps out with the chores too. He's such a good boy. I wonder if he's playing with Sheena and the others again today. Are you guys going out again? Well, it's good to be passionate about your work. Work hard while you're still young. That's the most honest way to live your life. Okay, I'm definitely in the early retirement group. Man, we'd probably get lectured if you said that out loud, though. Work hard while you're still young. It's the most honest way to live your life. You better keep an eye on them, too, in place of that brat. Yes, please leave it to me. I'm acting like their guardian, huh? Well, I don't mind. Huh? There's a kitten here. Is it a stray cat? Looks like it settled in recently. Well, let's keep quiet so we don't wake it up. Come to think of it, there was a cat who seemed to be the caretaker around here, but I haven't seen her today. Oh, if it isn't Swin and Nadia. Have you eaten breakfast? If you're with Paulette, I'm sure you'll be fine, but I'm still worried. Here, I'll share this with you. Make sure you cook something and eat it later. Oh, thanks, Ani. Van also told us to cook for ourselves, so we'll make use of it. Uh-huh, since we're here, we have to eat well. I have neighbors to look after them, so I guess I can relax a little. Van asked me to look out for you guys, too. And come back anytime. I'll stock you up on some tasty veggies. Okay, thanks, Auntie. We'll stop by again. I've loved nature ever since I was a child, and I still go around green areas a lot. I have several recommendations, but the best would be Dirk Memorial Park on the outskirts of the city. There are exotic eastern plants and trees native to the Empire there, too. Oh, you're from the Solutions office. Are you alright? Are you in some kind of trouble? No, it's not like that. Oh, I heard a rumor that a group of children with no relatives were taken in by the office. I was worried that you were tricked by bad people, were forced to flee your hometown, and are in need of food. Ooh, you've been through so much. If you ever need anything, just let me know, okay? Do you guys have that kind of background? Not at all, but man, I'm glad she's such an easy person. What do you mean? Honestly, don't do things like that, Nadia. To think that kids are acting on behalf of the Solutions office. I'm sure there must be a good reason. I'll always be here for you. What a simple and honest sister. How nice. Good grief. By the way, I've been learning how to dispense medicine from the Father recently. It's the duty of the Septian Church to help those in need. If I can prepare medicine, I should be able to help a lot more people. I make a lot of mistakes and end up with a bitter liquid, but I just have to keep studying. I pray that Curtis will pass the entrance exam without incident. But I wonder if it's a little presumptuous of me to pray on my own, now that I've stopped interfering with him. But wait, is it even possible that my prayers to the goddess will help him pass? I don't know if I can pray honestly anymore. Anyway, I hope he can show off his skills during the exam. I'll have to pray that he doesn't get sick or hurt until then. I've always been interested in new things. Sister Miria followed my example and asked me about starting something new. So I decided to recommend the medicinal arts passed down in the Septian Church. Spring is the perfect season to start something new. I hope she enjoys it and makes progress, even if it's just a little at a time. The medicinal arts passed down in the church are very profound. She's learned a few things from her training to become a sister, but it seems there's a lot I can teach her. It may be difficult at first, but I hope she makes progress and enjoys it. Oops. I happened to come across this place and stop by, but a morning bath really did feel good. Even more so after a jog. My morning jog is 100 selge. Selge? Yeah, selge. I'm glad to see my time is coming down steadily. A morning bath isn't bad as an occasional reward. Ah, that's right, old man Huck. My homework from the other day is done. Oh, so you predicted this year's business financial results, huh? Very well done. How do you estimate the impact of the end of the Empire's reparations? Well, I think it'll be a soft landing. It looks like 70% of it went to investments and development projects. Looking at the Bank of Etha's capital to asset ratio, it's actually looking pretty healthy. What a topic. Seems like they're having a pretty complicated conversation. It's hard to believe she's younger than me when she has such knowledge and understanding. I explained to Anya how finance works while we were chatting. But before I knew it, she got so knowledgeable. I'm sure she'll make a great economic analyst. She doesn't seem to have any particular career path in mind, but I'm looking forward to her future. Hey there, Yaya! Those are Nya-chan. Ah, it's Swinny and Nana. Suna. Bathing in the middle of the day? That's unusual. You look like Elaine took you out while you were slacking off. That's not true. Swinny and I are on a date. Don't lie, you liar. Actually, you've gotten pretty close, haven't you? Yeah, Yaya and I were talking about love the other day. We came to the conclusion that the childhood friend couple who shared many hardships is the strongest after all. Well, first love is bittersweet, isn't it? The key is whether the other sees you as a member of the opposite sex. Are these two similar to each other? Looks like they certainly get along well. Van asked me to take care of you two. I'll give you a little freebie too, okay? Alright, I'm gonna drink lots of strawberry milk after hot bath on Van's tab. That's gonna make him snap at you like an immature kid. Man. Dad and Mom used to nag all the time about me studying and getting into a good company. Lately, they've been telling me to decide. Well, that's kind of annoying in its own way. It seems like they're doing their best to try to change. Honestly, it's still a bit awkward, but I'll have to adapt a little too. More importantly, I'm taking an exam now. I just barely got through the last mock exam. Yeah, now that I know exactly what I'm not good at, all I can do now is study for the real exam. 2 more weeks. Time to review and work on my weak points. Ugh, I'll definitely pass. Whoa. Sis has been confined indoors for over 10 years now. She seems to want to overcome it, so she's tried a lot of different methods. She just can't seem to shake her fear of communicating with others no matter what. Wish there was a good opportunity. By the way, my father went on another trip. I guess he hasn't changed either. I only heard that he's heading north. I wonder when he'll be back next. Bargains. If I remember right, you're Van's acquaintances. Hey there, it's Swinny and Nana. Thanks for helping us again. You're very helpful and skilled here. I'd like to ask you to do some work again today. Stare. Is there something on our faces? Nuh-uh. No, that's not it. It's just... Even these kids are working as Deputy Spriggans. I'm so... She seems depressed. Did we do something wrong? Seems like a personal problem, so let's leave her alone for now. I'm sorry. If it's for work, just let me know. If I could just go outside, I'd be able to meet all kinds of engineers. I wish I could take university lectures and tour workshops. But it's scary outside after all. I really am hopeless. Come to think of it, she was pretty scared when we first came here. Seems like a waste for someone with such outstanding skills. Ah, it's Swin and Nadia. Hey there, Yume. Looks like you're hanging out with everyone today. Yeah, I'm a Spriggan today. I'm gonna beat the bad guys to a pulp. That's reassuring, but I'm also worried about your future. That's right, I'll have to warn Van. I don't really get it. But you guys could come play again sometime, or you should come play again sometime. I want to see the rest of Mr. Bear's drama, too. My puppet-controlled Marquis de Bear Mark II drama, right? I'm ready anytime. I'll be able to slack off out in the open then. Your true motive is leaking out, Nadia. Anyway, if you're gonna play outside, make sure you don't get hurt. Yeah, thanks, Swin. Good luck with your work, too. Still, Harry's bike is so cool when it whooshes by really fast. I want to try riding it too, but I can't reach with my feet. Well, I guess that's what happens at your height, Yume. I understand how you feel, but it's dangerous to ride a bike that doesn't match your physique. There are a lot of stairs around here in the first place. It's not safe for two people to ride together, so please be careful. Van went on a business trip, and Fairy and the others haven't come back. But Agnes comes here from time to time, and Swin and Nadia are here too. Good luck with your work, everyone. We'll catch that criminal. We're the Spriggans Harry and Yume, the strongest duo. We'll protect the old town. Above all, I'll never forgive Dine and Dashers in my restaurant. Come on, we'll definitely catch them. I've got this caliber. Man, they're really getting into this. Make-believe Spriggans. I guess that's why there's a car here. Spriggans? They might be more reliable than the guild if it's limited to the neighborhood. Come on, don't worry. We'll play so we don't get hurt. By the way, Dad is... I mean, whatever. Anyway, isn't Sheena's character too weird? Just who is she, seriously? A Dine and Dasher? Then that's where the police come in. Get out of my way, Spriggans. I'm gonna make that criminal eat crap. It's just as you said, Inspector. We even have eyewitness reports. Well done. Go, Officer Mark, for the sake of my achievements. I forget who she's trying to play. Now that everyone's out to play, I can finally read the rest of my novel. I'm still curious about the ending of that story about the boy and girl who became assassins. Oh, I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. I'm not sure, but could it be that 3 and 9 novel that the organization circulated? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Understood. I'll arrest him before the Spriggans do. Too bad. Looks like you got the cold shoulder. That's certainly what it looked like. This is the boss cat from Center Marsh. I'm surprised he made it all the way to the old town. Oh my, if I remember correctly, you're the temporary members of the Solutions Office, aren't you? I apologize for the late introduction, but my name is Natalia, and I'm a management consultant. I'm very famous in the industry for leading any company to a profit explosion. Oh, then maybe you could do the same for us? Isn't that great, Swinny? With this, my lazy life dream is complete. No, it's too shady. We can't trust her without proof. Then tell us one way to make a profit. If that makes us a lot of money, I'll believe you. Oh my, what formidable kids, trying to take my advice for free. But I won't lose next time. I accept your challenge. What kind of battle is this? You kids are wiser than I imagined. How dare you beat me? I may not look it, but I used to be a lawyer, a diplomat, and a negotiator. I won't let you beat me next time. This is 100% a lie. She sounds like a boasting old lady who hates losing. Go, go! Haha, welcome to Weston Department Store. Since the beginning of the year, our department store has regained its customer base. It's a sign of good things to come. At this rate, I'll have to keep this store going strong so we don't lose to Tryon Mall. That reminds me, have you seen the rooftop terrace? Last year we were only able to open it as a rest area, but now we're holding events and concerts, and they're very popular. Oops. Talking to Deborah. Welcome. We stock a wide range of ingredients from all over the country, so take a look. We used to get our stock from Crail Village, but now we're able to make up for it with imports from other countries. Then again, I still can't forget about that incident or the villagers. Come to think of it, you know how the railway between Orad State and the Republic has gotten a lot more use since the end of last year, right? Thanks to that, it's gotten much easier to stock up on crops from Orad, and I'm sure there will be a lot more people, or there will be more people traveling in the future. At the beginning of the year, I was also able to return to Orad for the first time in a while. Let's go back and talk to Marguerite. Now then, my husband's gone on another long business trip, so it's time to enjoy some shopping. If I don't do this, I'll feel lonely. When my husband's around, he butts in all the time. Things are a bit of a pain in the dazzling city. I don't like the idea, but maybe I should drop by my parents' house. Either way, I need to visit Dr. Longkai's place while I'm there anyway. Oh, excuse me, I'm just talking to myself. Don't worry about me. You're those Deputy Spriggans, right? Van told me about you. We've got a line of good medicine that Van loves to use, so please take a look. Li Lian, the pharmacy employee. Van mentioned him in his documents. You may not look it, but he's actually an Eastern martial artist, isn't he? Still, he looks like he's worried about something. Don't worry about me. By all means, please take a look at the medicine we're so proud of. We have everything from basic medicine to Eastern herbal medicine. I'm sure you'll find some effective medicine for your worries. Oh, he has sweets. I've been to this store a few times, but they really do have a wide selection of weapon parts. Let's see, maybe I should get a new grip for my sword today. If I remember right, this boy is an exchange student from the Empire. I think he's part of the current Class 7 at Thor's Military Academy. Huh, I see. No wonder he doesn't have any openings. Oh, you're here. I heard a bit about you from Van. Huh, so you're his deputies? I heard you guys use some pretty strange weapons. Yeah, Van introduced us to you too. Sylvie of Thunders. I hear you're a pretty skilled gunsmith. I feel like our weapons are pretty special. Is it okay if we ask you to do some maintenance? Well, I've had some experience with not only guns, but decently high-performance weapons as well. I'll do what I can to help. Don't worry, I won't screw up. I can vouch for Sylvie's skills too. The bracers in the capital often ask her to maintain their weapons too. Even my night sword is in perfect form. And that's how I got the approval of a famous A-rank bracer. Don't hesitate to rely on me when it comes to any weapons, not just firearms. Come to think of it, kinda, that young engineer from Crail seems to have gotten a job at the Vern store. I'm pretty sure she used to work here with you until the end of last year, Sylvie. Yeah, she said she couldn't keep bothering me forever. That's why I introduced her to that place. I told Kaina about a few other places where she could work, but I'm a little surprised she chose that one. I heard she's a traditional mechanic who's good with hardware. We stopped by the village in the past and had a quick peek in the workshop where she used to work. Yeah, it's certainly surprising to think she went from that old-fashioned workshop to the Vern store. Actually, she had a lot of difficulty at first, but now it seems she's completely used to it. We still keep in touch, but she seems to be enjoying herself in her own way, so she should be fine. Well, if anything happens, I'll help her out, so don't worry. Anyway, she's taking her next step forward, so I have nothing to say. Well, it's a little lonely without my assistant, but I haven't run a gun shop by myself for years for nothing. I won't lose in terms of quality or numbers. I'll help you out with your weapons as much as you want. Ooh, I want the new leggings they showed at the Edith Girls collection, but I don't have any Mira. I wouldn't have to worry about this if I could just catch a rich and powerful man. Ooh, nothing's gone right since then. I was so excited during the anniversary festival, too. Welcome to Jardine. I have to make sure I pronounce it right. Welcome to Jardine. We have a wide variety of styles available. By the way, have you heard of that fast fashion store, Try On Mall? Nowadays, there are more apparel companies like that, and it feels like the industry is diversified. That said, our store has a wide variety of products, so we won't lose. If you're ever unsure, please visit Jardine.
ようこそおいでください。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
Welcome to the rooftop area. Please enjoy your stay. Since the beginning of this year, we've been actively attracting live performances and shows like that one. From now on, we hope to make use of this rooftop terrace for all sorts of other events.
どうしましょうか。ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Let me talk to you. Get over here. Heart is pounding. What's that sound? Passionate gaze, falling in love. I'm not singing that. Don't have a good singing voice. Come on, everyone, together now. I said, hug me tight. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, this is... Yes, idol girls. It's still not a very well-known genre, though. Their frilly outfits are so cute. Maybe I should try it on, too? It's certainly not a bad outfit to catch someone off guard. Maybe you can use it for an infiltration mission. And why don't you try it on, too, Swenny? We're the strongest duo, after all. That's the one thing I won't do. They really are lively. It's the entrance to the underground ruins. There's nothing special about it. We have no special business here. Or no particular business here. Oh man, I missed my stop and came back here. A lot happened last year, and I had a feeling that things would change starting this year. Yeah, but I'm as clumsy and lost as always. I've got to make my job search a success already. Come to think of it, I got lost in a strange underground mall during the anniversary festival last year, and the people there helped me out. But ever since then, I haven't been able to get lost and wind up there again. I think there were monsters and stuff there too, but none of my friends know about it either. What was that place? Looks like I'll make it in time. I mustn't keep the congressman waiting. First, I'll have dinner with the congressman, and then I'll go to the Van Tail district to interview the authorities. I wasn't able to get an interview at the president's office, but if I can at least speak with the ruling party, I'll be quite satisfied. Haha, I'll make the most of my connections with the greatest administration for the Tyrell News Service. Why does the editor-in-chief still think so highly of that greenhorn girl? She lacks experience and connections, and her ideas are as naive as ever. She may have achieved suitable results last year, but that was just due to good luck, wasn't it? Well, let's see how far she can go this year. Let's see, what's trending today on the social media site? Wow, look at this, Greta. Isn't this crazy? Wow, this picture is super crazy. I'm really curious. By the way, you're pretty good at using a T-phone, aren't you, Kopeka? Well, I won it as a promotional gift in that lottery last year, didn't I? Anyway, it looks like more people are using T-phones to post on the site, so I'm really excited. I'm really jealous. I want to be on the cutting edge of trends too, you know. Maybe I'll save up some Mira and buy one. Well, if you buy a T-phone, I'll teach you lots of things as a T-phone expert, Greta. Speaking of trends, the T-phone is all the rage these days, so I guess I've got to get on board too, right? I'll have to hold back on lots of stuff and save up some Mira. Until I won this T-phone during a promotion, I had to borrow my dad's notebook terminal to post on the site, but it was a pain to have to take pictures from the camera one by one. With a T-phone, I can take pictures and post them right away. It's really the best. Hi, Elaine. How's the investigation going? Seems things are going according to plan, at least. Yes, there aren't any problems. I plan to make it happen with the help of my collaborators. You're talking about us, aren't you? It kind of feels like we're being used, doesn't it? The guild trusts us. We're supposed to be nothing more than deputies. Haha, you don't have to be so modest. I've heard about your work during the Crossbell Re-Independence incident. You guys seem to have a lot on your plate, but I'm sure the guild's information network can help you out. Let's be flexible and help each other out. Ahaha, I see. I think that was a trick to get us to reveal the truth. I wonder how much he knows about what we're looking for. I don't know, but it's still dangerous to completely trust the Bracer Guild. Good grief. I'd like to get along with these kids, though. As a matter of fact, the guild's always been understaffed. We're getting by with who we have, but there's a mountain of cases we want to deal with. Haha, it'd be a big help if you guys could lend us a hand. I sense all sorts of hidden meaning. He's got a good attitude, but I have a feeling we can't let our guard down around him, including the part where he seems like he'll work us hard. Alvis, Regina, thanks for your hard work. Looks like you're working while you're on standby, huh? Elaine, thanks for your hard work. And I'm pretty sure those two are Deputy Spriggans, I think. They look like minors, but they seem outstanding. I'm looking forward to the results of you helping out the guild, aren't you? Yep. So, is that notebook terminal for... Nuh-uh, this is for something else. There's been a surge in OrbitalNet-related requests lately. It's due to the launch of the T-phone. From online fraud to hacking, crime is getting more diverse. Yes, I'm giving Alvis a lecture while settling some stuff. Well, I can use it as well as most people, but I don't have as much technical knowledge as Regina. Yeah, can we use this communication log to find the nearest relay station? Yes. Remember the protocol analysis procedure? You check it against the list of relay stations. Being a bracer must be tough. In this day and age, we need to update our knowledge too. After all, if there's an unexpected connection problem, we'll have to rely on outside help. I see. I guess that explains why the request came to us, too. I'm sorta good with orbital engineering, too. I've been teaching everyone during missions lately. Alvis is already a B rank, so he should at least learn to do some simple phone tracing. Elaine and Lahad learned it in the blink of an eye, so do your best, Alvis. I know. I'll master this in no time. I'm good at fighting. No, complaining won't get me anywhere. I can't leave it to Regina forever. That said, Elaine, if you need a hand, please don't hesitate to call me. Yes, thank you, Alvis. I'll think about it. Or I'll keep that in mind. Think about it, huh? She still can't rely on me. It looks like it's complicated. What is she putting her hands on? I didn't notice that before. It's like the sitting down version of a T-pose. I've been so busy back home during the holidays, but things have finally calmed down. I bought an apartment in the capital, so I'm going to enjoy my capital life to the fullest this year. Still, I've become quite the regular here, haven't I? Since the beginning of the year, I've been going around Tryon Mall, the Tyrell District, and all sorts of places. It's true that they're all fascinating and have interesting things that Eration doesn't have, but for some reason, I ended up settling down at this cafe in the end. We're finally starting to live in the capital, my lady. It's nice to have fun, but don't forget why you're living in a villa in the capital. As a reminder, Master has allowed you to stay in the city because he expects you to act as a liaison for Eration, okay? If you don't at least try to do that a little more, what will he say to me? Finally, the consumer communication terminal based on the Zypha is officially on sale, the T-Phone. Our store is also selling a small number of them on behalf of the Vern store. Haha, I'd be grateful if you'd continue to visit Iota. By the way, the owner Ilan on the second floor and I, well, we've known each other since we were students. As for him, seeing how popular the T-Phone is seems to be giving him some ideas.
カスタムパーツも取り揃えてお力になれたなら何よりです。
Welcome. We have cutting-edge Orbital products and accessories in stock. There's also a cafe space on the second floor, so we hope you can relax while you shop. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask our staff. Hehe, it's been almost a year since I started working here. I've gotten pretty used to it. Now that they're entrusting me with lots of tasks, I'd like to keep trying new things. Hi, welcome. Have a cup of coffee and take your time. Come to think of it, the T-Phone is finally available to the general public. I'm already making use of it myself. It's spreading pretty fast, so it looks like we're really going to become an information society. Still, if the T-Phone gets even more popular in the future, it seems like a lot of things could be done with it. A service that makes good use of mutual access among users would be interesting as a new business. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. It's been a while since I've thought of a new business venture.
よし、いけるな。さて、何にしようか。ご満足いただけたかな。
So this is the cafe you were at when you were doing your research project. Wasn't the owner Ilan also a graduate of our institute? From the perspective of urban engineering, it's a pretty nice design for the space. Impressive. I'm glad you like it. Associate Professor, are you done with your business in the capital? Yes, I was attending a conference with other people related to the communications infrastructure. Since I finished my share of the work, I came to check on my student before leaving. Come to think of it, I hear she's also here to discuss various matters in the capital. Yes, she seems to be very busy. I'm always relying on her in many fields. She truly is a magnificent person. We must also do our best not to embarrass her. Still, even though it's not as popular as it is in Basel, the T-Phone has begun to spread throughout the capital. You can already see a lot of people in Basel using T-Phones for their daily lives and work. It's a bit strange to actually see the progress of technology changing people's lives. Still, this is a nice cafe. In terms of both practicality and design, the use of space is similar to urban engineering. From that perspective, it's quite impressive. I'd like to exchange ideas with Ilan later. Sorry for making you go on a business trip, even though you're probably busy. Don't worry about it. You always take good care of me, old man Ishmael, so it's no problem. We'll be leaving the capital with fewer folks, but we've got a lot of youngsters growing up lately. I think you're in the young category too. You've become quite skilled. Come to think of it, there are rumors about your promotion. How do you feel? I'm not ready for that yet. Besides, I want to keep raising the younger generation a little more. It'd be a relief if we had at least 2 more talented youngsters join the Republican branch. You're right. It seems there's not a lot of folks we can rely on. Is Ishmael? He's side-eyeing. I didn't realize that before. Are you letting us hear you on purpose? Wait, are they both doing it? Yeah. No, it's just a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. My bad. Don't make such a scary face, Elaine. Lahad, Ishmael, please don't tease them too much. These kids are still civilians, after all. Totally. As an apology, I demand a better reward. Well, in any case, we choose our own work. That's the condition for our cooperation. I know. I'm counting on you, ex-Garden. Well, there's something I want to confirm with you guys, but we're going on a business trip. I'd appreciate it if we could chat a bit again soon. Chat? Yes, actually, these two have been in charge of garden-related incidents for many years. Is that so? Come to think of it, I remember almost getting caught by bracers from time to time. When we ran away from them, we used them instead. Garden has been destroyed, so it'd be nice if we could understand your background as well. It collapsed around the same time as Almada. Well, that's how things were in the final moments. In terms of a memorial service, give us a moment of your time one of these days. We owe you a bit of a debt too, so I guess I don't mind. Yeah, it's gonna be an unfortunate story though. Well, there's a lot on my mind, including that serial killer case. For the time being, we've got a business trip ahead of us. Lend Elaine your strength for now. Let's talk again soon, ex-Garden.
Yoshi!
By the way, Lahad played a crucial role in dealing with garden-related issues. I think he's achieved plenty to deserve a promotion, but he doesn't seem to be interested in that. Well, if he becomes an A rank, I'm sure he'd get even more requests for support than he does now. It's a bit of a shame, but it can't be helped for now. And then, what Mr. Rabbit picked up was actually Mr. Seagull's. Haha, what an interesting story. Mommy couldn't help but listen to it all day. Is that a story from a picture book you read somewhere? Or did you come up with it, Mina? Both. Does that mean she expanded her imagination based on a picture book? Wow, that's why it's so interesting. By the way, can we leave the rest for when we get home? Look, I have to go to the bank after this. We can't really chat there, right? Huh? Boo. Don't look so disappointed. I'll listen to you until the end when we get home, okay? Nod. My daughter loves talking to me. She used to be selfish and throw temper tantrums a lot. But after I started spoiling her instead of just treating her like a child, she started behaving. She's finally starting Sunday school in April. I wonder if she'll be able to handle it at this rate. Just to be sure, I'll have her participate in class for a few days next month to see how she does. I love when Mommy listens to me, but I don't like it when Mommy does whatever I tell her. So picky. There's nothing out of the ordinary on Central Station Street again today. Ever since that horrible mafia disappeared, the atmosphere in the city has gotten much lighter. However, there's no end to petty crimes. I have to stay alert and do my best. It's a shame I couldn't get a job in Messeldom. I was interested in ballet and seafood from the North Sea. Oh well, I'll just have to make up for it on my next business trip to the dazzling city. I wonder if they checked the bulletin board. 4 SPGs. I heard about them from him, so I'm pretty sure they're real. Oh, could this be... Yeah, looks like we have a request. We should check the details first. Let's take a look at the bulletin board. I wonder if they checked the bulletin board. 4 SPGs. I heard about them from him, so I'm pretty sure they're real. Super. Come to think of it, is the rumor about that brother heading to that city for real? Although it's too late, that's unfortunate. It's not like it's someone else's problem to me. The driver's awfully suggestive. Wait, I'm pretty sure he's... Yeah, he was in Van's documents. He used to make a name for himself in the underworld as a car for hire. It might be a good idea to escape with him while sleeping when I want to run away from work. Don't use him like that. And he's also an old friend of Dingo Brad's. Oh, looks like I of all people was lost in thought. But don't worry about it, brother. My way of transporting people will never change. That's everybody here. As for the number of accidents in the Tyrell district today, yeah, they're even less than last week. I hope nothing bad happens at this rate. What is it, Karen? Is there something on your mind? Well, you know, until recently we were supposed to be on high alert, right? There was that mysterious incident. Since it stopped so suddenly, it made me even more anxious. I still can't calm down. That. Yeah, that whole thing was kind of creepy, so I'm curious. This was just when I thought our vigilance of Almada was over. But you know, if you don't move on a little, you won't be able to focus on your current job, Karen. I know, but it's not that easy. I'm so jealous of you for being so good at self-control, Nancy. The incident caused by that Crimson Grendel. It seems even the police at the scene of the crime were on alert to some extent. Of course, I'm sure the details were kept under wraps. At any rate, we can't let our guards down just because the incident stopped. Well, circumstances change no matter what. We have no choice but to move on and face it head on. Well, Karen's serious, but she's not very good at moving on. I have to support her. Well, it's true that peace has returned, so I have to maintain it as a police officer. Until last year, the citizens were pretty scared because of that terrible mafia. We have to do our part to make sure the citizens aren't exposed to that kind of anxiety again. It's a monument in the shape of 4 animals. Huh, are you serious, son? When did you start doing that kind of work? An amateur model, was it? I didn't even know that was a thing nowadays. Marilyn introduced me. Up until last year, I was just an Easterner, so I was a bit confused about a lot of things. You were trying to get me a job where I could make use of my own personality, weren't you, Marilyn? I don't know what you're talking about. I was simply looking for a job that would suit you, son. You're cute, and you look good in anything you wear, regardless of whether it's in an Eastern style or not. Seriously? You even went so far as to be her intermediary. Not bad, Marilyn. But you know, if you were looking for something in entertainment or something like that, you should have just told me. See, my dad's the president of a talent agency, even if it's just a small one. Huh? But I don't get the point of telling you, Peter. And it's embarrassing in the first place. Actually, I honestly don't remember you having any connections in that area, Peter. Ugh, you're still treating me like this. Even though you found a new path, there's such a huge gap between us, son. So I'm still being treated like this, but just you wait. Ever since last year, I've been able to talk to my dad a little more. I don't want to ask for my dad's help, but I'm still thinking about it. Well, except from being in a magazine every now and then, I think my life will be the same as ever, so I'm going to enjoy it as much as I can. Whether I can become a professional model or not, it's a job worth doing as a part-timer. More than anything, the best part is that I've discovered the possibility of a new style that suits me. I can't thank Marilyn enough. At any rate, Sun has gotten even brighter since then, so I'm glad I referred her. That said, our relationship hasn't changed, so I'd like to keep watching over her. Well, I wonder what Peter is thinking now. I can only imagine. Now, as for the latest financial magazine, the Verne Company started their HR reform at the beginning of the year, and the T-phone began to circulate at the same time. I am also. On top of that, the reparations from the Empire ended, so staying up to date on the latest economic information is more important than ever. I need to stay alert for signs of any and all economic climate changes at all times. Welcome to Stewart. I'm confident in our selection of books, so please take a look. We also introduced a terminal for book management last year, but we're starting to try experimenting with it for other services. For example, an online pre-order service. This is also popular. Eventually, I'd like to run a mail-order bookstore to deliver books to customers directly from the warehouse. We'll need to coordinate with other vendors, so I think it'll be a while before we can make it happen. A first aid book for the school festival, huh? Yeah, I think this should be good then. Huh, the author is good at sports medicine too. I knew I could count on you, Aaliyah. I'm still the president of Aramis's library committee after all. But even though you're not a member of the library committee, you're going so far to look for a book. You sure are busy with a lot of things, Sasha. Well, I guess this is the fate of the general manager of all the clubs. That makes this especially worth doing. Hey, you heard the rumor about that mysterious incident, right? See, I'm talking about those missing people and screams. There was speculation that it was a serial murderer. Yeah, I've heard about it from time to time. In the end, I feel like things have started to die down without any news. Maybe it was just an urban legend after all? No, they say there's no smoke without fire, and there must be something that started the rumor. Well, it's certainly possible that some incident was exaggerated and ended up getting embellished. At any rate, if there really was an incident, it'd be great if things could just settle down like this. Come to think of it, the T-phone really is a trending information tool as I expected. The OrbitNet will be much easier to use, and we'll be able to gather information on forums and stuff. Now, they're expensive, but I still have to buy one somehow. I like listening to gossip, but I'm still afraid of stories that remind me of real-life incidents. Well, the police haven't said anything, so I really want to believe it was just a rumor. Please take your time. I'll take your order when you're ready. He's a pretty quiet cook, isn't he? But this feeling... Yeah, that rumor's probably true. It looks like you two noticed. She didn't open her mouth. It looks like those two noticed. I'm pretty sure he's a martial artist from Heiwei, but that's probably not all.
何かご用でしょうか。どうも。
Oh, the two Spriggan deputies are already here. Haha, looks like the rumor about the sword maiden acting as your chaperone was true too. Wow, news spreads fast. If I remember right, doesn't this place belong to Heiwei? Yeah, it was in Van's documents. Should we be on guard? There's nothing wrong with that, but there's no need to be too nervous. The guild in the capital also keeps this restaurant in check, but it basically belongs to a neutral faction's elder family. Haha, no need to stare at me like that. We're nothing more than a restaurant. Well, I have no intention of doing anything to you guys. If I had to say, I'd at least make a deal with you if necessary. By the way, there's no problem with us coming here to eat normally, right? Hahaha, of course you're welcome. Even though things may appear this way, we've got a good reputation for our cooking. I guarantee the taste. Eat to your heart's content and spend plenty of mira here.
よし、いけるな。
There are many different elder families in Heiwei, but not all of them are as discreet as ours. Right now we're a little busy around here, but that's our problem. Well, depending on the situation, we might have to make use of the Spriggans again. At the end of last year, an elder family was crushed when it was discovered that they were colluding with Almada. I think it was the Lai family. Heiwei must be dealing with the backlash. Alright, I'm done serving. Now that I have some spare time, I think I'll go help Calhoun. I'm getting used to this job. I was surprised with the owner's situation at first. But she's still treating me the same as always, and now I'm pretty dependent on her. Wait, whoops. Even if I'm talking to myself, I shouldn't say that too loud. Our cook, Calhoun, may be unsociable, but please give him more credit, okay? He may not look like it, but he's a good cook, and he has a surprisingly gentlemanly side with some unexpected skills. He even protected me with his martial arts on the day of the anniversary festival. He's really not what he seems. Hey, did you hear? There's a rumor going on about a super high-class car on display in the dazzling city. Are you talking about that special Red Star car that's going to be unveiled at their New Year's festival? Come to think of it, you were a big fan of Red Star, Downey. Yeah, now that I've heard about it, I won't be satisfied until I see it with my own eyes. Alright, let's get ready and head to Langport, Hyades. Hey, we're leaving today? I've got something to do!
よし、いけるな。
I can't believe my beloved Red Star made a car like that. I'll just have to see it for myself. Let's go for a drive and see it. Downey's really unreasonable. I've got a lot of things to do, so if he's going to invite me, I want him to ask me about my plans first. Man, all our team members are so noisy. Well, I've been trying to keep their manners in check to avoid causing trouble for regular cars on public roads. Car enthusiasts are apparently creatures of habit. Man, I've got to make sure they pull it together. I want to start tinkering around with aerodynamic parts for my cobble soon. Hey, not again, Unifa. Didn't you just finish working on it the other day and put it into action? You were really pumped to take on that Lucio guy with it. But, when we watched the Z1 race the other day, I knew I had to get those new ingot parts. Oh, it's so lively. They're all car enthusiasts, right? Van said they're called street racers. They sound like a bunch of horrible car freaks. Lucio says he can't spin Mira like he used to, but he's still racing like crazy. He seems to be doing a lot of research on parts, too. Maybe I should ask him for advice next time? I'm more of an Ingrid or Leno girl. But he seems to know a lot about other manufacturers. Huh? There's a nice food truck here. Hello, would you like a drink? I also have some sweets. Looks like there are a few Eastern-style adaptations too. I see. So you're trying to match the location of the food stalls. Shion is well versed in Eastern culture, so even if they're just adaptations, they're still very authentic. I'm sure it's only this accurate because of your skill and experience. I still have a long way to go. I serve the best drink depending on the temperature, humidity, and the customer's mood. It's simple, but there's nothing more profound than that. Even now, I'm still getting better every day. Just listening to her makes it sound so delicious, Swenny. Yeah, it looks like she has plenty of non-alcoholic ones too, so let's order some. It's been about a year since I started this style, but it's still very profound. By the way, there's usually a little more traffic around here. It's been calm lately ever since Cinema Esprit temporarily closed. I think it'll be lively again after they reopen after their renovation. I'm looking forward to it.
Konnichiwa. Domo desu.
What the? Cinema Spree is closed for the time being? This is a problem. I'm not too keen on it, but I guess I'll just have to go to Tryon Mall. To be honest, the atmosphere of that establishment doesn't suit me very well. Hey, how about some popcorn? Popcorn is the best companion for the movies. Now that said, Cinema Spree is closed for renovations. Well, popcorn is delicious regardless of the movies, so buy some. The movie theater here has been around for a long time, so it seems they needed to renovate their equipment. At any rate, the cinema complex with state-of-the-art equipment at Tryon Mall is their competitor.
Yeah, 何を買うんだい? また来てくれよな.
Ooh.
こっちじゃないな.
It doesn't seem to be open right now.
美味しいアイスはいかがですか?
Everyone, what do you think about this new winter product called Winter Combo? Even in the winter, no, it's because it's winter that its deliciousness really stands out. Oh, that young lady over there. I see you're quite the connoisseur. Oh, I'm surprised you figured it out. It's true that I love ice cream and other sweets, and I'm pretty obsessed with them too. I knew it. Well then, I'll guess what you like. Perhaps your favorite ice cream flavor is... Based on what I can sense, it seems a wide range of flavors from citrus to chocolate. In short, you like ice cream in general, regardless of flavor or toppings. Whoa, you're really dead on, huh? Uh-huh, I love ice cream beyond all else. You're interesting. How did you figure that out? I can't believe she was able to guess Nadia's preferences and taste for ice cream during their first meeting. She doesn't even look like she's analyzing her or anything, but if it's just a hunch, then that's pretty impressive. I can tell what my customers like because I've been in contact with so many sweets lovers. How do I put this? It's like two sweets lovers can communicate with each other through their hearts. Thanks to that, I've reached a point where I know most of my customers' ice cream preferences.
ご注文は何でしょうか? ありがとうございました.
Oh, if it isn't Elaine. And who are these two? They're the kids who are acting as Spriggan deputies while Van is out from the capital. I put in a request for the two of them, and they're helping me out. Nice to meet you. I'm Nana, and this is Swenny. You're Mary, all right? I know about you from reading the office's documents. Thank you very much for your kindness. Nana and Swenny? This is Nadia and I'm Swen. You did that on purpose. I just wanted to tease her. You two Deputy Spriggans are such good friends, huh? By the way, I learned on my end that the culprit from before appeared at the Republican Army base. I haven't heard anything from the police or the government since that incident, though. Actually, I've been pursuing something else that caught my eye recently. A senior I respect told me to trust my instincts, so I'm gonna stick with it for a while. When she says a senior she respects, she must be talking about him. I don't really get it, but you're really fired up. Well then, good luck with that too. I'm still learning as a reporter. Anyway, I think I'll go with my gut and to move my feet and get a scoop. If you two Deputy Spriggans get any good material to share, please keep me informed. Mariel seems even more fired up lately. Thanks to her achievements last year, it seems the Editor-in-Chief has allowed her to act on her own to some extent. I can't believe the junior I've been taking care of for a while now has become so admirable. As her senior, I'm not sure if I should be proud or frustrated. By the way, I was sent to help out in other departments last year. I'm relieved to hear that it seems I'll be focusing on cultural work for the time being. That said, I've got to keep a reasonable sense of urgency. I'll be doing a lot of Z1 related interviews. I know that Mariel's been investigating something on her own lately. Frankly, I'm worried, but she hasn't interfered with the cultural department's work, so I've decided to keep an eye on her for now. Based on her achievements last year, I'm willing to allow her some discretion in what she covers to some extent. As a matter of fact, she's got quite the intuition, and last year her independent actions led to actual results. With Mr. Dingo's death, I was worried that Mariel might lose her way. But it seems my worries were unfounded. She's taking his teachings into account little by little as she improves her skills as a reporter. Then again, she's still inexperienced. She still has a tendency to charge ahead. Little by little, she's getting closer to her own unique self that's different from his. It's more like she's wondering. I wonder if she's getting closer to her own unique self that's different from his. Janai Kashira. Welcome to the Tyrell News Service. If there's anything I can do for you, I'm happy to help. If you have any business with the reporters, I may have to ask you to wait a bit. There are many events and developments that are attracting attention again this year, so everyone's busy. But still, I wonder if Mariel will be okay. Lately, she's been acting on her own more than ever before. I'm still a little worried that she might do something reckless in the middle of it all. It's the entrance to the waterway. There's nothing special about it. It's twice now I've said that. Oh, you two over there. You're wonderful. Your natural beauty, your splendid clothes, your mannerisms, you're perfect. I feel like I've seen the blonde lady somewhere before. Could it be that you're already doing public entertainment? Can we help you? I'm not impressed that you're observing women's appearances and behavior so closely without a good reason. But it looks like you're analyzing our charms, right? Maybe you're not just a normal person? How rude of me. If you were offended, allow me to apologize first. I'm a fashion model agent. These days that includes amateur models who appear in magazines. I've been trying to find talent that can further accentuate the appeal of clothing. I thought you'd make first-rate models, so I called out to you. Wow, a fashion model agent, huh? That does sound interesting. I mean, these days, there are even things like amateur models in the Republic. I see, so you're looking for models to appear in magazines, and ultimately models in the making for the Edith Girls collection. That said, unfortunately we don't have the luxury to do that. I'm sorry, but we'll have to decline. That's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. I'm well aware that everyone has their own circumstances. Well, I'm basically scouting here, so if you change your mind, give me a shout. I guess these two really do stand out in the city when they walk side by side. There are a lot of different models, but lately there's been a new type of model called an amateur model. At the end of last year, I was able to scout a girl named Sun from the area here, through a friend of hers. Haha, she only does her job once in a while, but it seems to have helped her with her confidence and pride. Being able to occasionally lead someone's life in a positive direction like this is one of the things that makes this job worthwhile. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. If you have any problems or requests, don't hesitate to let me know. I may be a part-timer, but I've got plenty of experience, so there's no need to worry. I'm really focused on my job at this cafe now, but I used to work lots of other part-time jobs. In that sense, I've been through a lot, so I think I'll be useful. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Feel free to make yourselves at home. The Tyrell district is a lively area, so I'd be happy to provide you with a relaxing moment. Our cafe gets a lot of customers, so we're flexible to accommodate any requests. If there's anything you need us to consider, please don't hesitate to ask. But still, it's almost spring. Many students and young people come to our cafe. Lately, I've seen a lot of people who are both excited and anxious about their new lives. I hope we can at least calm their minds and help them face their new lives in our cafe.
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
I got used to the Sunday school teachers pretty quick because I have friends there. Mama was also able to get used to the Republic, so I'm really happy too. But Mama looks lonely because Papa's so busy. I wonder if Mama can make friends too. We've been living in the Republic since last year. My husband got a job transfer, so our whole family moved here. During the holidays, we went back to the Principality of Elzheim to hear His Majesty's greetings and participate in events. But now that I'm finally back in the Republic, I feel a lot more relaxed than I expected, even though it's not my old home. It seems that before I knew it, I'd gotten used to living in the Republic. That said, I've gotten used to living here, but it's still a little lonely that I don't know many people. I wonder if I could get to know my neighbors better. In that sense, I'm jealous of Rollo for making friends right after entering Sunday school. What's with this cat? Shoo, shoo! How rude of you to suddenly intimidate me. Teehee, it's nice and lively around here too. Doing business in crowded places is fundamental. I'm looking forward to it again today. This woman is... I don't know what to say, but I feel like something's bothering me. Yeah. The Z1 Finals, new spring outfits, the T-Phone. There's so many events and trends I want to focus on this year, too. I'd absolutely love to enjoy them all, but honestly, I don't have that kind of mira, and for some reason, I'm not blessed with many opportunities. I wonder how much I'll be able to enjoy this year. Still, I wonder if anything good will happen this year. I've already given up on waiting to be scouted, though. For some reason, EGC was postponed for one day last year, so I was able to go without incident. Is this what they call a good sign? I wonder if I'll be blessed with some good luck this year, too. Oop. That Lashkar. I feel like he's been distracted lately. He won't answer even if I ask, but I'm still worried. That fur, the shape of that tail. Could it be? No, I'm sure. I can't believe he's still alive. Sorry, customers. What can I do for you? It's okay, we're fine. Lashkar, I wonder if something happened. The boy from Krail Village who was in Van's report, huh? A dog? No. Is he looking for a cat? If I remember right, I think one of his childhood friends was a cat. It's a little bit disturbing, though. Sorry, customers. What can I do for you?
どれがいいんだあんがとな
I may not look it, but I'm also interested in Middle Eastern culture. I can't get enough of all the different designs from other ethnic groups. I want to incorporate them into my original brand.
どれにすんだありがとな
悪くないかも。
If I remember correctly, this is a hardware store where you can buy weapons. Come to think of it, it was written in that handover memo. Handover memo? Actually, they're Deputy Spriggans. It would be a great help if they could choose their weapons here from now on. I see. And if a bracer says so, then there's no doubt about it. Fine. Feel free to take a look around. Well, if you need a weapon, feel free to take a look. I don't know if I'll measure up to your expectations, though.
よう見ていくかまた来な
Lately, my husband and I have been hooked on an idol group called With You. Actually, Lalua from With You lives in an apartment near us. She even came to our store, and ever since then, we've been huge fans.
めんどくさいな。
I'm waiting for a record of an idol group called With You to come out. It seems their agency is having a hard time agreeing. At this rate, they'll never know if they'll get results or not, unless they try. Honestly, they're utterly blind.
おお
よし
また待っておるぞい
I also sell a local beer brewed in various regions of the Republic. There are differences in characteristics depending on the region, so it's fun to compare them.
いらっしゃいませありがとうございました
I feel like I've been getting even more customers lately. Well, that just goes to show how much my baked sweets are getting popular. I've never been so happy to be busy.
何にすんだそんじゃな
I don't think I'll find a place that'll give me a satisfying price. Our vegetables are completely pesticide-free, and it takes a lot of work to produce them. I can't help but feel bad for my family waiting for me in Balm City. Oh, Inspector Deswani. I see he's with his daughter today. Hey, Daddy, are you really gonna be with me all day? Yeah, I'm off duty today. Well, there's no guarantee I won't get any urgent requests. You really do love your job more than me. Of course not. You're always the most important to me. Not that it makes up for what you've always had to put up with. Wherever you want to go today, whatever you want, I'll make it happen. Yay! Well then, I'd like to go to that Canele shop with you, Daddy. I'm gonna buy Mommy a snack to take home. By Canele shop, you mean? Ah, that big sweet shop over there, huh? That sounds good. I'll buy a lot for you too, Gigi. Would your friend Nate be happy if I gave him a snack, Daddy? Don't worry about him. He's been putting his skills to good use lately, and, well, I can't say I don't appreciate his effort. Anyway, he's on a business trip in the countryside right now. Wow, Nate must be having a hard time too.
眠いかも。
So this is a sandwich made with only ingredients from the marsh. I see. Nom nom. It's fresh and crunchy. This is definitely a repeat buy. Nom nom. Gulp. Nom nom. Which one should I order next time I come? If you're hungry, how about a fruit sandwich? It's one of my signature items made with plenty of fresh fruit from Inashita's shop.
ご注文は何でしょうか。ありがとうございました。
Don't mind if I do.
活気があるわねよければおいでよろしくね
It's nice to read in a different place every once in a while. This year's crime compendium is looking pretty awesome, so I'm expecting great things from it. Oh, that's pretty good taste. I wonder if she's some kind of crime geek. Don't call it good taste. Still, the documents did mention something about a crime geek being a source of information. I heard she's usually in the Tyrell district, but if she's here, I guess that's convenient.
よし、いけるな。
Reading a crime book in a different place than usual is surprisingly refreshing. Looks like I'll be able to make progress in my studies. Oh, that's pretty good taste. I wonder if she's some kind of crime geek. Don't call it good taste. Still, blah 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 blah. Drinking a cafe au oh, Jesus. I don't know how to pronounce that in English. I'm not a fancy coffee drinker.
Cafe au lait.
Cafe au lait it is. Okay, drinking a cafe au lait while watching the hustle and bustle of the marsh is the best. I don't know if I should say this myself, but I think I'm a capable woman. I'm glad Shell is playing with Arcane. Since we're here, I think I'll focus on shopping today. We live next door to Sean. Our kids are the same age. We often get a lot of side dishes as thanks for our fruit. Our families get along well. That's a home cooking book, right? Kane, did you start helping your father cook? Well, yeah, I was hoping I could be of some help to my dad. I'm still causing a lot of trouble for him, though. Decided to change her name, apparently. Shell, you're always great at helping out with the stall work. Ahaha, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. My daughter really loves fish. She's pretty knowledgeable at her age. In the future, I think she'll be a fish doctor and not a fishmonger. They say fish are tough to cook, customer. If you let me know, Daddy will process it for you. I recommend the fish fillet. It's the basic type of fish dish. Adorable. Wow, so many beautiful gems and accessories. Haha, that's right. I only have the real deal here. Hey, Swinny, I don't care which one. Buy one, buy one. There's no reason to buy one. Not unless you need it for a mission. Swin, I was an idiot for asking Swinny. Jeez, I thought you were a good customer, but you're just window shopping. Well, whatever. I've got some affordable products here. Feel free to take a look. The price of buckwheat flour that skyrocketed due to the Krail incident has managed to settle down. Of course, things aren't going to go back to the way they were before. Maybe I'll consider buying foreign products at this point. Oop. Humans really do need to eat meat if they want to work hard. Cows, pigs, chickens, camels, we even have lamb. Be sure to take a look. I'm just singing my own praises, but we sell roasted coffee beans to a variety of stores. Among them, I've had the privilege of knowing Bistro Montmartre in the Old Town for a long time. It's thanks to Master Victor from Montmartre that our store has become so widely known. As expected of Victor. I guess that means he's a visionary. The old man's food is a masterpiece. I guess I can agree on a lot. Whenever I drink it, the black coffee here is good. that bitterness is a way of life. It's the taste of a competent adult. But whenever I drink it, the cafe latte here is the best. It's a moment of pure bliss for the body and soul. It's an essential part of my life now. Oh, Gray. Is work going well? Elaine! Yes, I'm on my way to my next request. But the truth is, the old lady whose request I took the other day lives around here. I thought I'd stop by a bit before heading out. I wonder if I'm being nosy. I don't know. I can't say for sure, but it's important to keep an eye out on a regular basis, both for the city and for the people. That's how we'll be able to help when the time comes. On top of that, you should decide what you should do as a bracer. Understood. Thank you so much, Elaine. That's an A rank for you. You're so dependable. Gray's got good talent and a bright future ahead of him. It's not like there's nothing for me to worry about, though. I see. That does bother me a little, but I'm sure he's an outstanding guy. What I should do as a bracer? I'll try to think about it my own way. Come to think of it, Lashkar lives around here, doesn't he? I'm a little worried about him. Maybe I should check up on him while I have the chance. To tell you the truth, I've always been a fan of this restaurant. After I visited it many times, I fell in love with the coffee that the owner Ward brews. Before I knew it, I found myself working here. If you're looking for Makino and the others, they went on a fishing trip to Messeldom. It's lonely around here without them. Old Town.
Yoshi, 行くか。今日も頑張っていくか。
お花はいかがですか？どうしようかしら。
Looks like there's a 4 SPG here. Wanted monster in the Memorial Park. We've received reports of the appearance of a large, dangerous monster. Location, Dirk Memorial Park. Monster, Gashashal Abyss. We request the Arkwright Solutions office to defeat it quickly. CID.
あったな。新しい 4SPG。
なあちゃん的には見なかったことにしてもいいと思うな。それじゃあ二人ともお手並み拝見ね。笑顔で押し切られてしまったなあちゃんでした。行くよ。
どれどれ。
Hello there. Welcome to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you're a bracer, right? It's been a while. I heard that a dangerous monster appeared. Yeah, I had the CID arrange a request for us. I don't really get it, but does that mean the guild will deal with it? We'd appreciate it either way. It's deep in the waterfront area. I'll call the person in charge and leave the door unlocked, so please take care of it. Yeah, got it. Let's get this over with. Monsters have been acting a little strange lately. There's a strange violent one here. I don't think it's enough to warrant temporarily closing the park. Anyway, the waterfront area is sealed off while we wait to see how things go. I'm counting on all of you for peace in the Memorial Park. There's a bronze statue of Sheena Dirk.
一息つけたな。
お宝お宝。
A scenic spot with a view of the park. Please enjoy the scenery created by the abundant water and the various flora and fauna that adorn it. Oh, by the waterfall.
悪くない宝箱だな。
任せとけ。
Three Mirage, 3 Wind. And we give him crit rate.
新しいスキルだな。
What did I say? 3 Mirage, 3 Wind? Ow!
敵の群れよ、注意して。
休息ポイント発見だ。
ヒューン、お宝お宝。
悪くない宝箱だな。
これも計算のうちかな。
Name: Little Brother Waterfall. Together with the Big Brother Waterfall to the west, they're called the Twin Waterfalls.
悪くない宝箱だな。
Dangerous monsters are intimidating the surrounding area.
警戒しな。シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
遅い。捉えた。正気。いつでもいい。型をつける。クロスナンバーズ。
進軍開始だよ。そこのけそこのけ。どんなもんだ。
That's not an arts plugin. Oh yeah, it is.
依頼達成だ。
入金を確認したわ。
Woohoo! That's right.
こっちじゃないな。
Oops. Name: Big Brother Waterfall. Together with a little brother waterfall to the east, they're called the Twin Waterfalls. Their difference in elevation is great. We don't have any business up ahead.
行きましょう。
Hey guys, I heard you got rid of the dangerous monster. Dear me, now people can come to the park in peace. Thank you. Central Station Street.
Go, go!
今年の景気はどうかの？
どうしようかしら。
Looks like there's a 4SPG here. Searching for a former gang member. Eddie, who has been working for me at a roasted chestnut stand I fund, has suddenly stopped showing up a few days ago. I'm aware of his background, and he may have maybe having some gang-related trouble, so I'd like you to look into it. I'll give you the details directly, so please come to the terrace in front of the station. Manager Thompson. Are you the Manager Thompson who submitted a request? Yeah, that's right. Are you all those Spriggans? I'm surprised because you're so different from the impression I got from the rumor. Van is away from home for a bit. In the meantime, we're acting as his deputies. We also got various documents from Chief Arkwright just in case. We have a decent grasp of the situation in the shadows of the capital, so you can rely on us the same way. I see. That's good then. I feel like I've seen that woman before. Well, maybe it's just my imagination. Would it be okay if I get right to the point? Yes, please do. If I'm not mistaken, this Eddie guy working for you went missing, right? Right, mister? Yeah, you're right. For now, let me explain my premise. I'm in charge of managing stands in various districts of the capital. Even Eddie, who recently disappeared, is running a roasted chestnut stand in the district I was watching since the end of last year. Eddie, we know a bit about him from the documents we got from Van. He's the son of the general store owner in the old town, and he used to be a member of a gang called Desire. An ex-gang member, huh? In that case, it certainly sounds shady. So it was too difficult to ask the police or the guild for help, so you turned to a 4SPG? That's right, but he's been working diligently ever since he rehabilitated. And yet he left without saying anything. It's hard to believe that he simply got sick of his job. Could you please find him and investigate what happened if possible? What should we do, Swenny? Well, take it on. Alright, we'll take care of it. Yes, I have no objections. He may be a former gang member, but if he's in danger, I can't turn a blind eye. Oh, thank you for that. Please take care of Eddie. I would have liked to see this through, but I have to get back to work after this. If you learn anything about Eddie, please call me. Yeah, leave it to us. Well then, I trust you'll discover good news. But still, Desire, huh? From what we heard from Van, some of their people were brutally murdered just the other day. And at a time like this, an ex-member goes missing. Yes, it's possible there's a connection. It's not a good idea to get too caught up in that at this stage. First, let's check with his family and Van's information network. The general store in the old town is that Eddie guy's family home. Well then, let's head to the general store.
SPG 始めるとしましょう。
向かうとしよう。
あら、今日も精が出るわね。
Oh, you guys. Are you here to take over Van's work? I'm glad you know already. There's something we want to ask you. What we want to ask you about is your son, Eddie. Eddie? Did something happen to that boy again? He's been coming home a lot lately, so I thought he'd finally turned over a new leaf. I've been all kinds of worried when I suddenly stopped hearing from him a few days ago. No, nothing's been decided yet. So, I guess he stopped showing up here after all. Your son's manager was worried about his disappearance, too. We came here to see if he told you where he was going by chance. He even made the manager taking care of him worried. I don't know if it's a clue, but the last time I saw him, he looked strangely quiet. He said he might not be able to drop by for a while, so I thought he was busy with work. But now that I think about it, maybe he was involved in some kind of gang-related trouble. You see, he left Desire on his own, so they might hold some kind of grudge. I understand your concern, but I don't think there's much chance that Desire will retaliate against your son. Desire suffered many casualties among its top brass, and its leader has been arrested, so it's partially destroyed. I don't think they have a reason or the time to lay a finger on every single person who leaves their gang. So that's what happened. But in that case, where did Eddie end up? Anyway, I'm counting on you two. Please bring that idiot son of mine home safely. Yeah, now that we've taken over for Van, we'll definitely find him. Leave it to us. For now, we know he's been dropping by his mom's house. It looks like he didn't tell her what was going on, but I don't know if she's figured out what he's doing yet. And in this case, should we go to gang or outlaw hangouts to gather information? It's also possible that similar people, including ones from Desire, might have heard something. No, let's rely on a more reliable connection this time. Van also asked me to introduce you two to him when I got the chance. Elaine pulled out her Zypha and called that reliable connection. Hi, you must be the deputy kids Van was talking about. I'm Bermati, a bartender with a deep relationship with Van. Nice to meet you. Huh? Really? Another unique person has appeared. He may not look like it, but he's an informant. Van and I both get along with him. Anyway, there's something we'd like to ask you. Would you do us a favor? Teehee, it's an honor to have you rely on me, Elaine. So, what you want to know is the timing about the half-destroyed Desire. And the way you're talking, it sounds like you already know something, don't you? Yes, it seems the remnants of Desire have gone missing one after another over the past few days. That's because the other gang started a Desire hunt. Some members were kidnapped, and others are hiding themselves. Desire hunt? Desire was a large gang, and their leader was cunning enough to overwhelm other gangs. They gave a lot of other gangs a hard time, so they must have had quite a grudge against them. Those gangs started getting back at the remnants of Desire. So that's what you're saying? Bingo. Seems it escalated, and now there's a hunt to round up the remnants of Desire on the surface. Recently, it seems there's been conspicuous movement by a delinquent group at Center Marsh. I think it's worth looking into. Yes, thank you for the helpful information. We'll start there. Teehee, it's for you and Van, Elaine. There's no need to thank me. Swin, Nadia, you can rely on me as much as you want from now on, okay? Even if one or both of you need body warmth, I'll get undressed for you. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. I'm counting on you, Birdie. Oh, this is the first time anyone's ever called me that. I'll be looking forward to seeing your tastes in the future, Nadia. Now then, we've decided on our next destination. We'll follow the gang movements at Center Marsh, and then we'll look for clues about Eddie from there. Yes, I don't know if he really became the target of the Desire hunt, but given the timing, I'm sure it's not unrelated. As it stands, it's not like we have any other leads right now. If there's anyone in the marsh who seems to know what's going on, let's ask them. Seriously, no matter how much time passes, I can't stop worrying about Eddie. Looks like I'll have to give him another lecture when he gets back. So I'm asking you too. Please find him somehow. Desire hunt. Yes, they were doing that around here if I remember. Last night I saw some people in a back alley with bloodshot eyes looking for remnants of desire. Well, I'm not sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. It's interesting, but I'll be watching from the sidelines. So that's how it is. But right now, things seem peaceful. No, has the desire hunt just moved to a place we can't see? You're a sharp one, mister. You're exactly right. The remnants of desire are no fools either. They'll naturally be looking for a place to hide, and the desire hunt will chase after them. And speaking of places where they might be hiding, those underground ruins really are suspicious. Just the other day, Jeffrey and the others used it as a temporary hideout. Maybe you're right there. I saw some punks running off in that direction earlier. In all likelihood, there are remnants of desire who tried to slip past and got caught. Oh, this is pretty good timing. Now that that's decided, let's strike while the iron is hot, Swenny. Yes, let's hurry. Even so, Desire really were a bunch of good-for-nothings. The other gangs really are nasty for taking advantage of them when they're half destroyed. That's why it's interesting to watch from the sidelines and gather information, but the more I learn, the less I want to get involved. Damn it! Didn't I say I'm sorry for everything that's happened so far? Forgive me, please! Here, I'll give you some Mira. It's more like he's begging. Shut up. I'm gonna make you pay for all the trouble you put us through. You bastard, the days of desire are over. Get on your knees like the loser you are. But still, Desire's nothing without that Jeffrey bastard. Pisses me off that these guys didn't treat us right. Maybe I should use my punching bag as a distraction. Hey! Seriously, forgive me. I'm really gonna die. Why are you pretending to be a victim now? You bastards have been doing this for years. Sorry to interrupt while you're in the middle of something, but I can't overlook such an excessive act of violence. Huh? What are you bastards doing here? Outsiders aren't welcome. It's just as the intel said. Well, I hope you know something. Well, I'm gonna make them tell us everything anyway, so I'm sure we'll hear something about it. We don't want an unnecessary fight. If you answer our questions honestly, we can settle this peacefully. Hey, if I'm not mistaken, that woman over there with the sword is a bracer. Huh. Who'd think a famous person would be involved in something like this? She probably just looks like her. She probably just looks like one. I don't know what you want, but you're gonna pay for getting in the way of our fun. Well, I guess it won't be that easy. Ugh, people like this are always try to challenge the wrong opponent. now that it's come to this, let's get this over with. Eek! Ah, he ran away. Ignore him for now. Our first priority is to secure the people in front of us and get information out of them. Our prey ran away because of you guys. Don't underestimate us. They're two weak brats anyway, so let's beat them. The other woman seems like a big deal. But if we surround the brats, she'll have to hold back. Here they come.
かかってこいや。遊んでやるよ。
やってやら。
そこだ。くらえ。やろうが。
Well then, will you tell us what you have to say? I'll never tell you guys. Wait, what? I can't move! When did you... What's with the string? I can't cut it! Yeah, it's a bit special. It's as thin as a spider's thread. A normal human wouldn't be able to tear it, so I guess it's impossible for you guys to do it. What's with this thread? Don't get full of yourself just from tying us up. Then how about this? There. Eek! What the hell did you do? My ankles! I feel bad. I'm gonna be sick. I was just trying to pull the threads a little, you know? So are you going to answer our questions or not? I don't really mind if you guys stay like this. What would happen if you're left alone and the blood keeps rushing to your heads? Do you want me to tell you? I know what you're worried about, but let her handle this. Nadia wouldn't cross the line now. Still, it's the most reliable way to interrogate them. Yes, I also have some idea of what skills she's learned and used in the past. I understand your current standpoint, of course, but the norm for that line is different for each of us. If there's something that my position does not allow me to overlook, I'll stop her then. And so, Nadia modestly interrogated the gangsters. They easily confessed about their targets and the movements of their gang. It seems like Eddie really was a target of the Desire Hunt. But the gangsters haven't found Eddie yet. They're still looking for him. It didn't seem like they were lying, though. Ah, by the way, he showed up at his mom's house a few days ago, didn't he? Well, he said he might not be able to drop by for a while, and he left it at that. And yet, given the circumstances for him being targeted by the Desire Hunt, he went into hiding so he wouldn't get his mother involved. That's the most natural conclusion. But there's no guarantee that he'll make it to the end on his own, and it doesn't change the fact that it's still dangerous. The request we accepted was to find him, after all. No matter what happens, it looks like we'll have to figure out where Eddie is and make contact with him first. Well then, are we going to the Seiden district next? From what we heard during the interrogation earlier, it seems like the most likely place. There's a rumor going around in the Seiden district that someone is sheltering a former member of Desire. The Desire Hunt is already underway in the Seiden district, so let's hurry. There's also a police station in the Seiden district, so it's basically safe. But there are shady people going in and out of the area, so if there's a possibility... No! Stop it! Hey, what are you doing? She has nothing to do with this. Damn it, wait up! What was that? Anyway, let's go, Swinny. We heard a scream. What in the world happened? That's bad. A group of gangsters suddenly started making accusations that we're sheltering someone. Even though I told them I didn't know, they wouldn't back down, and they took Fraula hostage in the end. Fraula? She's the youngest girl on our team. She's been kidnapped. Right now, our leader Simon is following them. Looks like we don't have any time to lose. Do you know where they went? I think they went to the sewer you can get to under the bridge. That's where those guys were hiding, so they ran that way. Alright, leave the rest to us. Underground again, huh? People like that really like the underground. This isn't the time to be impressed. Anyway, let's go after them. So this is the sewer in the Seiden district. Nadia, do you sense anything? Yeah, the smell of the air and the faint echoes of a lot of people passing through. There's no doubt about it. They're up ahead. It's not that far in, so we can catch up. I heard, but it looks like you've got great analytical skills. Anyway, looks like we're in the right place. Let's proceed with caution. You guys, don't you feel any shame in doing something this despicable? Simon, it's obvious that you were friends with Mark from Desire. I wouldn't be surprised if you felt sorry for Desire and were sheltering one of them. Like that Eddie. If you ask me, you're not even taking Mark's death seriously. And how many times do I have to tell you that we're not sheltering anyone? Besides, Eddie should have left Desire a long time ago. Huh, we're not naive enough to trust you just because of that. Well, if you don't want to tell us, then I have an idea. Simon. Whether you confess or not, there are plenty of uses for this girl. Well, I'll enjoy myself here. If you don't like it, think of a way to show your sincerity. You're all rotten bastards. You guys are... Sorry we're late. We'll take care of them from here. Huh. I don't know who you are, but don't stick your nose in this. We've got a hostage here. If you try anything stupid, I'll tear this girl's soft skin to shreds, you hear me? Doesn't look like this will be easy with a hostage around. Maybe we should consider relying on Nadia's secret tricks when push comes to shove. Whoa! Let her go! Damn it, you brat! You're Eddie! You finally showed up. Eddie? Then he? Yes, I didn't expect him to show up like this. Fraula, get over here. Simon, yeah. Simon, don't worry about me. You take her and head back. Yeah, sorry. Please stay safe. Looks like the brat got away. But Eddie, it's convenient that you showed up so shamelessly. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. It'd be one thing if you just targeted me, but don't drag innocent people into this. You're Eddie, right? For some reason, you have a bit more backbone than I imagined. We came looking for you at the request of Manager Thompson and your mother. The manager, my mother? Tch, it's none of their business. Anyway, we've confirmed you're safe. As for the rest, we'll take care of these guys first. Huh. Show us what you can do to make up for all the trouble you've caused us, will ya? Hey, you guys get Eddie. It'll be a pain if he runs away again. I can at least protect myself. Don't worry about me. Yeah, that goes without saying. We managed to get through it somehow, but it's gonna get tougher than this. Give up. You don't stand a chance. You don't want to get needlessly injured, do you? Surrender quietly. Shut up. We can't back down now. Now that it's come to this, I'll call the others. I don't know when to give up. If you're so persistent, you won't be popular with the ladies, you know. Actually, I'm really tired. Swinny, can I go to sleep? Hey now. If you're tired, would you like to relax at our hotel? You're from the Bank of Edith? The ones who were involved in the fake kidnapping before, huh? I heard the old man is also supposed to be a bodyguard. Why are you guys here too? Even, especially you, young lady. Didn't I tell you I couldn't cause you any more trouble? That's my line, Eddie. You knew it was dangerous, so you snuck out on your own. If you don't want to cause any trouble, you can't take on everything by yourself. That's how it is. Now then. Eddie has nothing to do with Desire anymore, and he's one of the guests of our hotel. I ask that you leave him alone. If you harm our guests, we'll show you no mercy. This is getting annoying. Yeah, at this rate it won't be worth getting involved with Eddie anymore. Maybe it's time. Hey, seriously? You're giving up now? Shut up. It's not like we're gonna get much mirror out of Eddie in the first place. Don't obsess over one guy in a complicated situation like this. They gave up? Rumsfeld, thank you for your assistance. I heard you were involved with him. May I ask you to tell us more about what happened? Yes, we've known each other for a while now, so I just did what I could. We shouldn't stand around talking. You must be tired, right? Let's continue our conversation at the hotel. Oops. In other words, you were sheltered at this hotel partway through. Yeah, I had a hunch they'd target me when the other gang started getting revenge. I figured I'd hide until things cooled down so I wouldn't cause trouble for my mother and my fellow food stands. Actually, I've been texting the young lady since the beginning of the year. Yes, and when he suddenly stopped, I was so worried that I searched for him. That's when I found him hiding in an abandoned building. He held back, but there was no way I could turn a blind eye. I owe Eddie a lot, and I felt I had to help him. If I remember correctly, he ended up saving you the last time you were almost kidnapped, Miss Baselia. Ah, now that you mention it, that's what it said. I don't know what the leader of Desire was after. As such, we've decided to keep him safe at this hotel until things calm down. Then again, we only intended to provide him with a place to hide. And he snuck out, so that's how it is. Yeah, I'm sorry for doing something so selfish after you let me hide here. But I can't just act like it's someone else's problem when people who have nothing to do with it get dragged in, can I? Haha, you've grown, Eddie. Actually, it was none other than Lady Baselia who made the decision to help you earlier. I mean, there's no way I wouldn't cheer you on after seeing how brave you were. I give up. You got me there, Lady Baselia. Ooh, I've never seen this combination before, but they seem to get along pretty well. Well, if anything, they're more like brother and sister, aren't they? It's different from our relationship. Yeah, you're right. By the way, I've already contacted Manager Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. I've unnecessarily worried him again. But is it okay for us to meet? I don't know if my mother or the manager will get dragged into something again. There's probably no need to worry about that. The gangsters weren't going on their desire hunt for any specific goal or benefit. After this incident, they must have realized that there's no profit in going after you any further, Eddie. I've already reported everything to the guild, so we'll be able to suppress any desire hunts in the future. Wow, you even contacted the guild at some point. That's some skill you've got there. I see. In that case, I guess I won't have to run and hide anymore. You found Eddie? Manager, I'm sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about it. It seems a lot has happened, but I just heard from them. It sounds like you've been through a lot. Well, from now on, don't carry it all on your own. Once again, allow me to thank you all, Spriggans. You even solved the problem he was having. I intend to transfer your reward as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to live up to your expectations. Ahem, today was another day where we did well as Deputy Spriggans. And I heard that the hotel staff also helped Eddie a lot. Far from it. We just did what we could in our own way. Yeah, Eddie helped me too, so this time we were the ones who saved him, that's all. But still, I'm sure he's been through a lot. You should rest while you can. I'm sure his mother must be worried about him too. Sorry to add this, but could you escort him back home? Yeah, we don't mind that much. As they say, we'll head straight home without any detours. Hey, what are you deciding on your own? I'm not going to my mother's place. Why don't you be a little more honest? After all, you care about your mother, don't you? Well, that's true, but it makes me feel kinda uneasy. Well, I guess I'm no match for you, young lady. Oh well, guess I'll have to apologize to my mother, too. That's good to hear. Oh, by the way, why don't I come with you to your mother's house, Eddie? I've always been interested in where you grew up. That's right. As long as you're friends with the young lady, I'd like to know more about you. The young lady is indebted to you as well, so why don't we take this opportunity to pay a visit? Huh? No. Why would you do that? Aren't you moving too fast? Hey, you guys say something too. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. And thanks to the young lady and butler for taking care of him too. They seriously followed me. No, there's no need to thank us. Anyway, Eddie has shown quite a bit of spirit this time. Have you heard? That's right, Eddie jumped in to save others even though he was being targeted. And what's more, he even said... Well, I never thought my poor son would show such a manly side. Don't bring this up again, it's embarrassing. Well then, I guess we're done here. Yes, we were able to prevent civilian casualties, the rest is up to them. Personally, I don't mind watching some more. Let's just go already.
これにて解決だね。入金を確認したわ。
I'm glad that the young lady hit it off with Eddie's mother. Still, it doesn't seem like his family environment is bad. Dear me, I wonder why he became a delinquent. blah, blah, blah. Whatever the case, he doesn't seem to have any problems at home, so my worries about his friendship with the young lady have gone down a bit. Come to think of it, the young lady seems to be very interested in the old town that she hasn't had much of a chance to visit. That reminds me, the bistro across the street was a famous hole in the wall. Perhaps I'll bring the young lady there after this. But still, Eddie was born and raised here. I wonder what Eddie was like when he was my age. Oh, are you curious? Well then, let me tell you a story about the old Eddie. Eddie was still cute, honest and cute when he was your age, but one day... Seriously, mother, young lady, could you stop doing that? Once again, you really saved me. That reminds me, you're Van's deputies, aren't you? So I'm back in debt with the Spriggans, huh? I should be able to wipe my own ass at this point. It's interesting to learn about a new side of Eddie. Brenda's a kind person, too. I haven't had a chance to visit the old town, so it's refreshing. I'd like to do some sightseeing after this. Alright, I will be right back. I'm starving. Alright. Probably be on and off mic while I eat. At least this section's voiced.
遠くでしか見たことはなかったが、近くで見ると思った以上に壮観だな。
オルキスタワーの方がかっこよくないと思っていたなあちゃんだったけど、これは評価を改める必要があるかも。
Well, I spoke too soon. That said, its purpose is different from Orcus Tower and Crossbell State. They really can't, they can't be easily compared. Yeah, it's a tower too, but the other one is a skyscraper. On the other hand, Tryon Tower is more of an infrastructure facility. Starting with the transmission and relay of orbital waves that cover the entire capital of Edith. They say it plays many other roles as well. In the last few years, they say the main thing is to control the orbital net in the whole capital, right? Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, it doesn't make sense. If I'm not mistaken, Tryon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the orbital revolution. Yes, by the way, it was originally built as a clock tower for weather observation. About 20 years later, the orbital radio equipment was installed. And another 20 years later, they started using it to handle various types of orbital communication waves. Regardless, the tower's shape and basic frame are the same as they were when it was first built. Just more confirming that. In other words, Professor Epstein envisioned the development of the current orbital network over 50 years ago. That's a bit much. At the same time, it's hard to say for sure. He's actually an unreasonable person who left behind ridiculous predictions and legacies. Surely it's not impossible. Well, I guess it doesn't matter how complicated it is. Right now, we just have to enjoy the tourist spots. Let's go, Swinny. Where should we start? We didn't come here for sightseeing. If we're going to go around, we should probably check out the facilities around the mall first. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that the view from the tower's observation deck is the best part. It's a good opportunity, so why don't we save it for last? I see. That's a capital resident for you. Wait, are you sure it's okay to be in a sightseeing mood like this? Either way, if we're going to investigate, the route won't be so different. In that case, I thought it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to do some sightseeing as well. Even though you're staying in the capital, you still haven't been able to go around much outside of your 4 SPGs, have you? Ooh, your kindness is seeping into me. That's everyone's idol, the Sword Maiden, for you. That's surprising given what Van said. And what did he say? This is bad. I stepped in it now. He said to be careful because you're such a strict and scary lady. Wait, hey! I'm a supporter of all the maidens in the world. This is the first time I've heard of a setting like that. I see. No, I'm sure Van was just joking. Don't worry about it. I'll ask him about it later. Well then, I'll show you the way. Let's go. Her smile is scary. A maiden's heart is complicated, you know. You should be careful too, Swinny. Oh my, so that's the rumored Tryon Tower. It's cooler than the Gleaming Tower. Alright, it's time to use the camera I bought for today. Let's take a commemorative photo later. Thank you for waiting, everyone. This is Tryon Mall. Now then, would you take a good look at the building in front of you? That is the landmark of the capital of Edith, Tryon Tower. So this is a trendy clothing store, huh? The whole store is so bright. As someone from the country, I can't stand it. But since I came to the city, that's gotta change. And one day I'll be with that girl at my office. I see. I think the price is reasonable and the design isn't bad. It's a little flashy, don't you think? Well, I understand your reluctance. That's how fads work. Besides, it looked good on you, so it's fine. We both have to get ready for the school festival from now on. We don't have much time, so hurry up and decide. Why am I here in the first place? What happened to Julian? Julian said he was going to the weapon shop. More importantly, we've got a lot of free time. We've got to get some clothes that'll make us both look good. Yo, welcome to R&M. Huh, all three of you are so stylish. Your tops and bottoms are well balanced, and your color combinations are good too. And judging by the fact that you're so focused on functionality, do you usually do exercise or something? Yes, something like that, I suppose. You made us think you were a flashy employee, but you're a skilled talker. Come on, Swinny, you can praise me too, you know. My casual, sexy outfit. You've asked me something similar before. What's so sexy about it? This is why you don't understand a maiden's heart at all, Swinny. It's kind of heartwarming. I think it's a good thing that you're so particular about fashion. Our store sells recommended clothing for customers like you, so please take a look. This is the first store to open in the Republic from Valis, where our main office is located. I was put in charge of the store back then, and I rose to the challenge. I abandoned the traditional idea of providing long-lasting clothing. I decided to offer inexpensive clothing that can be replaced to match the trends. I've actually hit the jackpot with this strategy. Big cities are very sensitive to changes in fashion. At this rate, I'll continue to lead the fashion world. The stance I've taken is sometimes called fast fashion. Please look forward to seeing how R&M will grow in the Republic from now on. Looks like we don't need to go any further. Maybe I'll watch a movie today. I might be able to use the poster designs as a reference too. I'm not a suspicious person. I'm a freelance advertising designer. The other day, one of my clients told me that my designs are old-fashioned and lacking in individuality. I thought I'd come to the mall today to look for something popular so I could get some design inspiration. I hope I can get some kind of hint. I came here because Cinema Esprit is temporarily closed, but it's pretty fashionable and lovely. I like Tyrell's movie theater because of its charm too, but it might be nice to come here from time to time in the future. It seems like the movies they show tend to be different. Maybe I'll come when there's a movie I want to see. Anyway, Mom still hasn't come back from the restroom at this movie theater as usual. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. This is a movie theater commonly known as a cinema complex. To put it bluntly, it's a movie theater with multiple screens. We have a wide variety of past and new films. I hope you'll enjoy them. 3-point heat. That was super hot. As expected of you, Shinyon. You know everything about movies. This was my first time seeing it too. Thanks for inviting me out today. It's important for first-year volunteers to hang out with each other as we work hard to liven up the festival. Next time we'll have to invite Odette and Agnes to come watch with us. You're right. Shinyon, you're going to be releasing an independent film at the school festival, right? I'm looking forward to it now. Thelma, your project is a bazaar, right? Let's both work hard until the end. I loved Golden Blood, so I've been coming here many times to see it. Because of that habit, I still come to the cinema complex. I'm curious about Judith's new film, too, and the new one where Nina is playing a supporting role. I don't know which one to watch first. If we're gonna watch a movie, we have to buy a ticket first.
俺は警備マシナリーか。少し違うようだが。
確かベルヌ社の新製品掃除用ロボットね。トリオンモールで限定的に試験導入されているらしいわ。一家に一台、なあちゃんのゴロゴロライフにはぴったりかも。
Mm-hmm.
よし、いけるな。
てっぺんが見えんわい。
Looks like the Mishi show is going to be busy again today. Unfortunately, I'm in charge of security at Tryon Tower, so I can't watch it head on. Just the sounds and cheers alone are enough for me to feel the fun atmosphere. We haven't gone around the mall yet. We have to save the tower for the end, right? Yoo-hoo, Mishi! Still, to think that a mere mascot character would be able to advance to the Republic after the Empire. Now that I think about it, it's amazing. The management of the Mishi brand in the Republic is done by Valis Investment Bank, although its current popularity is due in large part to their capital power. What's the matter? You all seem to know Mishi from his birthplace, so take a good look. Huh? As a result of localizing him for the Republic, he doesn't compare to the original Mishi. It's obvious at a glance that the ratio of his head to his body has changed a lot. Even the size of his ears and the pattern of his tail are slightly different. Something else to think about is that in exchange for emphasizing his hand parts, the sense of unity has been compromised. When it's all tied together, they have no small effect on his overall silhouette. I find this one charming in his own way, but I don't know if I'd call him Mishi. Whoa, she's the type to get hung up on things. Let's just leave her be. Ooh, Mishi, why? The lively dance moves due to your higher body proportions, and the mysterious tongue that hangs out. This isn't the Mishi I fell in love with after meeting him in Crossbell. But before I knew it, I came to watch the show. It's a sad saga for a Mishi enthusiast. Mishishi, go with the rhythm and have fun with all your friends. Don't worry if you're not a good dancer. People don't look at you the same way as you care about yourself. For now, just forget about your shame and enjoy yourselves as your instincts lead you. Oh, so this is Mishi's new form after being swallowed up by Valis funds. He does seem different from Michelin's Mishi in many ways. Is Mishi okay with this kind of personality? Although he's controversial among fans, this one seems to be popular in his own way. Mishishi, everyone make noise as your instincts lead you. Whew, break time, break time. Looks like there are a lot of tourists here today too. I work for a Valis affiliated venture company at the mall. As lucrative as it is, it keeps me busy. Or it's keeping me busy. Our company's communication terminals are ringing late at night and early in the morning. The pay's good, but I don't know. At this rate, I won't last much longer. This counter provides consultations on financial transactions, security proceedings, and more. We also have custom-made bank goods, so if you're interested, please let us know. I stopped in front of Quincy Parlor again today. It looks beautiful and it tastes so good. Once you try it, you'll never forget it. Even so, I have to endure, otherwise my purse is going to get empty. This is one of the continent's leading confectionery groups, the Quincy Company's exclusive store. This is the Sword Lady's family's company, right? Hey, can you give us some kind of freebie? Nadia, you... If I remember correctly, the president was involved in last year's incident. Unfortunately, I ran away from home, so I'm not involved in the management at all. I don't think I'll be able to get you any freebies. Huh? I can give you some recommendations for sweets, so let's go. Looks like she's more sensible than I thought. I was worried about the influence on it from Father's incident, but it seems to have recovered to some extent. I suppose that's a bit of a relief. Oh, if it isn't Miss Elaine Auclair. Thank you for visiting us today. Please don't be so formal. The Auclair family is no longer the owner. No, it's thanks to the founder, the Auclair family, that the Quincy Company exists. Besides, we employees, including myself, respect you for bringing the president's wrongdoings to justice, Miss Elaine. I see. Ever since then, the head office has been restructured, and those of us who work in the stores have also made a fresh start. We hope you can rest assured and watch over us. Yes, of course. I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines. The sword lady seems relieved again. Yeah, thank goodness. Last year, the Quincy Company's stores felt the effects of lower sales. But since the beginning of the year, sales have stabilized again. Perhaps it's because the Quincy Company has been building up its brand over the years. I'm once again very proud to work for a historic and well-known store.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Now then, please let us hear about your enthusiasm for the next race. Let's see. Lately I've been racing, for my car, my team, my audience, and for a certain someone, with love and gratitude. I'll show you how passionate I am so I can bring that to everyone at the next race. I see. Your recent powerful races have been the talk of the town lately, Mr. Lugan. That spirit of love and gratitude is as clear as day. You could say that. Actually, I think it's because I've been revising my training methods from the ground up and started researching more advanced racing techniques. Oh, I see. Could you tell me more about that? Well, I've heard a little about him from Van, but I wonder if this certain someone might be... Maybe I'll watch over him too. The best race isn't something that can be achieved just by trying. I think it's important to be prepared to do your best in any situation. As expected of you, Mr. Lugan, I wonder if that's the secret to your rise to championship. Today's tea tastes perfect. The cake turned out perfect too. That's Quincy Parlor for you. It's an elegant establishment for someone like me. Ahem. Well, I'll have it right away. It would be a shame to let the tea get cold. Tryon Mall's as lively as ever. It's wonderful. I love coming here. It gives me energy and I always discover something new. Today, my former maid, my friend Lalua, is looking for a gift for her friend. She seems to sing and dance a lot, so why don't I buy her something sweet to relieve her fatigue? What should I do? I wonder if I'll ever get my Mira back. No, I really don't want to give up. Maybe I should rely on that rumor? There's someone mumbling to himself, isn't there? I'm a little curious. Well, I guess we'll just leave him alone.
リベールアンテナショップへ。ここはリベール王国の特産品や記念品を扱っている店よ。
こういう店は初めてだな。あの模型は初代のアルセユ号か。
わお、ニガトマトが大量に。
Acerbic tomatoes.
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファッションブティックやベルムストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。早くも人気沸騰中のティーフォンもベルムストアにてお買い求めいただけます。皆様もぜひこの最先端の動力端末をご覧になってくださいね。
Welcome. We sell a selection of Liberal's finest products. Personally, I'm interested in the frozen dishes from the restaurant Anteros imported from the city of Bose. I recommend the ZCF airship figure and other souvenirs like acerbic tomatoes. There's so much, it's hard to keep track. But what I'm most curious about is Liberal's local cuisine. From the recipes that have been passed down from generation to generation, I'll be able to see the true form of liberal. There's no way they'd sell something like that. Don't make trouble for them. Please don't worry about it. I've actually considered local cuisine as well. I'm thinking of opening a sit-down restaurant that cooks and sells liberal's cooking on the spot. Huh, I see. Please stop by when the service starts. Amazing. As the manager of an antenna shop, you don't have any weak spots. This antenna shop exists to convey the charm of the liberal kingdom. I'll spare no effort coming up with ways to make that happen. If you're interested, please take a look around the store.
リベール直送の商品となります。またのお越しを。どれも自慢の一品ばかりですよ。またのお越しをお待ちしております。
Oops, upstairs. It's pretty crowded. This is the Vern Company's directly managed store. Vern's own store, huh? No wonder. In addition to selling various types of household ornaments, they've been putting a lot of effort into commercializing the Zypha for civilian use. An all-purpose communication ornament based on the Zypha standard that omits its combat functions. It looks like it's being sold here. They also let you get first-hand experience with the real thing. Zypha, huh? We've been using it for a while now, but I'm amazed they made it this far without the Epstein Foundation. Looks like they're many steps ahead of their longtime rival, the Reinford Group. As someone who used the previous generation Enigma and Arceus, I have mixed feelings. That's... Ah, could it be? Hey, why don't we go upstairs? You're right, it might be a good idea to say hello. If you want to go upstairs, the only way is through that staircase over there, or stairwell over there. The T-phone has been on sale since the beginning of the year, and it's still attracting a lot of attention. It's so nice, isn't it? The T-phone. Just holding one makes me feel like I'm on the cutting edge. But since I can't even use a washing machine properly, I wonder if it'll be too much for me. Mishi introduced us to the T-phone in front of the Vern store the other day. It's a high-tech, cool communication terminal that makes you popular just by holding it. It looks cool, but if I can't use it for fun, then I'm not interested. The door is locked. It seems only authorized personnel are allowed in. Hello, I'm here to explain the products and guide you through the various controls. I also handle pricing plans and inquiries regarding the Vern Company's new T-phone. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Yo, welcome. I'm in charge of adjusting Zyphas and customer service at this counter. Wait, haven't I seen you two before? We're Deputy Spriggans. I know you from the documents we got. We might have run into each other in Krail Village before. We stayed there for a while about 2 years ago. That's right. You were on a trip to the village, and now that you mention it, I did see you there before. Or, I did see you there. Back then I was so desperate to get Chief Goddard's approval that I didn't have much composure. They've been supporting me this whole time, haven't they? The Chief, Mom, and Dad. Wait, sorry, I'm bringing down the mood. No, it's understandable. So these two have been to Krail Village before. It's been a while since the incident, but it's still terrible. After I decided to move to the capital, I asked Sylvie to refer me for a job. Man, I never thought they'd let me work in a place like this. I'll have to work hard to repay the favor and improve my skills. Oops.
またよろしくね。
Welcome. Please let me know if there's anything you're looking for. By the way, have you heard about the T-phone that went on sale at the beginning of the year? It's a portable terminal that easily allows for voice calls and accessing the Orbital Net. It's convenient enough to completely change your life, so please take a look and give it a try.
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
My company provides us with T-phones. I was surprised at how convenient it was. It makes me realize just how advanced the times are. That's why I got greedy. I'm about to buy my own personal T-phone. This will make my dream of buying a luxury car a bit further away. Go to the second floor. Finally eat. I'm going on mute during the voiced segment.
工場殿下もスポンサーの立場からの貴重なご意見をくださって本当にありがたいです。
ええ、どうかお願いしますね。
父も兄もこの結果には満足するかと思います。
やっぱりそうだ。
こんなところで会うなんてな。
スーイン君にナーディアちゃん、久しぶりだね。
ハミルトン博士、ハーシェル女子、どうもお久しぶりです。
ええ、こんにちは、エレインさん。
この人が三皇帝の一人、エル・ハミルトン博士が。
というか、そっちも知り合いなんだ。エレインさんとは私が所属している NGO の案件でお会いして以来ですね。
ええ、あの時は本当にお世話になりました。そしてこちらの方は。はじめまして、オークレール様。そちらのお二人も。エルザイム公国サルマンが一女、ジータースバールと申します。今日は多くの出会いに恵まれて嬉しいです。
エルザイムの公女。
シェリド殿下の妹君、先日レース場で拝見させていただきました。こうしてお会いできて光栄です。あの場にいらしたんですね。剣の乙女の噂はかねがね伺っています。兄も何度かお世話になっているそうで。いえ、こちらこそ殿下にはギルドともども多大なるご支援を。わあ、
本物のお姫様だ。めっちゃ可愛い。
頼むから粗相はするなよ。
Oh, right. It's not completely voiced. You seem to know Toa, but the two of you... Aren't you a little different from junior bracers? Yes, they're only cooperating with us temporarily. We're deputy Spriggans who recently started working in Edith. From finding cats to solving the world's problems, Swinny will take care of it all. What range of topics is that? Well, you should work too. I see, so you're acting on behalf of Van and the others. Haha, still, you seem to be quite unique children. Spriggans? My brothers told me about them, but you two deputies look wonderful too. I didn't realize you two were doing that kind of work. I guess I'm a little surprised. That's just how it turned out, though. Toa, you're the one who came all the way here from the Empire. Are you still doing some NGO work? Yeah, after I graduated from Thor's, I was fortunate enough to join an NGO that I helped out. The International Cooperation Organization's work has been getting busier and busier again. I had a lot of other things to do, so I moved to the Republic around the beginning of the year. Oh, I see. But still, the ICO, huh? I get the impression that its presence is increasing every year. Yes, it's an organization that tackles various international challenges that governments can't deal with. Lately, there's been a lot of trouble that occurs across national borders. On top of that, Miss Toa seems to be active at many levels in the capital as well. It's hard to believe that your main job is to be an instructor at an Imperial Military Academy. That's right, Toa's really good at what she does. I don't do that much. That aside, the work of Deputy Spriggans, it's like something out of a movie or a novel. It's so interesting. If you don't mind, could you tell me a little bit about the case you're currently working on? We don't really mind. I guess it depends on our client. That's right, I don't mind to a certain extent. I see. There's a problem with Edith's Orbital network. My brother told me about the incident in Basil, so I wouldn't call it a problem yet, but it's still suspicious. About that, do you know anything about it, Professor? Yeah, I've received a brief report through the Vern Company itself. Unfortunately, I can't say anything for sure at this point. At the very least, your investigation plan isn't wrong. Oh, the Professor's seal of approval. Even a small tear can eventually lead to a large crack. The tragedy caused by the reaction weapon last year, and the first signs were similar to what we're seeing now. I look forward to the results of your investigation. Yes, no matter what their intentions are, and as long as there's malice involved, we'll stop them before anything happens. That's the ace of the guild for you. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like she included us, too. Good luck to you, Elaine. And of course to you too, Swen and Nadia. All I can do is pray for your success. I look forward to a wonderful story. If there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you very much, Professor. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Bye-bye! As for the orbital network interference, I'm concerned about it myself. But I'm sure that there are some viewpoints that can only be discerned, only by you Spriggans. I look forward to the results of your investigation. Can't hear myself think. Good luck to you, Elaine, Swen, and Nadia. If there's anything I can do to help, feel free to call me. An issue with the orbital network, huh? That sure smells like a case. I'm curious about the development of the investigation, but I won't do anything too forward. I look forward to the story you weave, Deputy Spriggans.
一通り回ったらタワーの方に行きましょう。
トリオンモールへようこそ。ランドマークトリオンタワー。
Are you done sightseeing around the tower?
Yes.
Yeah, that's enough. How was it going around Tryon Mall? In addition to the youthful atmosphere, it's also full of places for families. It's not a bad date spot. Personally, I give it 4 stars. That kind of review isn't needed. You really haven't forgotten why we're here, have you? Of course, I've been paying close attention to the main issue, but I don't think there's anything in particular. I've been paying close attention too, but I haven't seen anything suspicious. How about you? Nothing in particular. Same conclusion. I see. In that case, all that's left is the tower. I'd like to say we should investigate it right away. There's no point to look up at it like it's a sightseeing trip. The observation deck is the only place where regular customers can go. The Orbital Net related equipment is somewhere else. We can ask for permission to investigate there as well. Maybe we should start by asking the staff. I see. Well then, I'll be counting on you, Sword Lady. We'll wait here for you. You'll wait here? If we need to talk to them, you'll be able to handle it better on your own. If we're there, we'll just get in your way. Well, okay. Then wait here for a while. I'll come back when I've heard what the staff have to say. We're finally alone, Swinny. Let's go on a date. A date. Oh, one of these days. More importantly, Nadia, there's something I'm curious about. Welcome back. Are you alone? Where's your partner? He's gone to take care of a favor for me. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Ah, speak of the devil. Swinny! That was fast. Did you learn anything? Unfortunately not. I heard from the security staff that there weren't any suspicious people coming or going. The same goes for the equipment and system. As far as their routine inspections go, there hasn't been anything out of the ordinary. No leads, huh? Well, officially. All that's left is to investigate the control system directly. I got permission. I wonder if this is where you come in, Nadia. As expected of the Sword Lady, you haven't missed a beat. Before that, there's something we still need to do. Something to do? Nadia, are you done? I just finished it. We'll get the results in no time. What kind of results will we get out of this? Operation Cleaning Robot Tracking. Huh? The culprit is among them. Culprit? Maybe. She's completely confused. Explain it seriously. Okay. First, take a look at the cleaning robots roaming around here. Once again, the Valis Investment Bank is one of the major sponsors of Tryon Mall. They're autonomous vacuum cleaners that are being exclusively tested here. Yes, and I called Toa and Professor Hamilton earlier. They sent me the cleaning robot specs and the source code for the main system. Uh-huh, connections are important. Surprised the professor agreed to that. I guess she wasn't lying when she said she'd help. I love Granny since she gets what I'm saying. So, based on the data I got, I analyzed the behavioral routine of the cleaning robots. If I add in the map information of the area, the number of units in operation, and take into account the time of day, ta-da! The route map for all the cleaning robots is complete. I didn't know that was possible. As long as all the conditions are met. Besides, what I figured out are the routes they're supposed to take. So I asked Swinny to help me. I attached transmitters to every single cleaning robot wandering around the area. Of course, there weren't enough to cover them all. But this cleaning robot is an excellent one that can sense and link to the same type nearby. As long as we know the movements of a certain number of them, we'll be able to figure out what all of them are doing. When I cross-referenced the routes we figured out earlier with the actual routes of the cleaning robots. Oh, that's strange. Some of them don't match. Don't tell me they were hacked. Bullseye. Tryon Tower seems to have strict checks in place on people coming in and out. As expected, they weren't paying attention to the cleaning robots they were using. That's why they could approach the tower's control system safely and reliably. The reason why there weren't any abnormalities in their inspections is probably because the virus is self-destructive. In other words, when the virus finishes its job, it erases all traces of itself. When the inspection is over, the next cleaning robot sneaks in and plants another virus. It's an horrible net crime that gets control of Tryon Tower without anyone finding out. Well, that does make sense. You're the one who managed to get us this far. I can't underestimate your ability to notice that something was wrong with the cleaning robots in the first place. You noticed it too, though. So you're watching for stuff like that too. I'm an A rank after all. If you don't mind, could you explain it to me? If I had to say, it was because I felt something was off about the behavior of some of the cleaning robots. They weren't using a behavioral pattern optimized for the purpose of cleaning. Their behavior was like they were trying not to be seen by the public. I'm sensitive to that sort of thing, because I sometimes act like that myself. I see. Hey, you guys. Are you thinking about becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? That's right. The guild is always shorthanded. Even more so for the Edith branch ever since Fee returned to the Empire. By the way, there are other people who have joined in the past with special circumstances. Actually, it's not that uncommon. That's certainly tempting, but... Impossible. The guild is totally a business that exploits its employees. The working hours are definitely bad. My schedule is packed with daily naps. I wish for a carefree, self-indulgent life. So she says. That's too bad. Whoops, while we were chatting, there was movement. Cleaning robot that is moving differently than its intended route. In other words, one that's been hacked. It just entered the tower through the back door. It's gonna plant a virus now. In that case, let's make our move too. We should be able to find a lead that leads us to the culprit now. Let's hurry up and chase after it. I wonder if this route goes through the observation deck. This is the observation deck. I really wanted to take my time looking around. The cleaning robot is on the other side of the door. It seems it headed for the control room at the top of the stairs. We've received permission from the staff. Let's go in. Yeah. Hello everyone, welcome to the observation deck of Tryon Tower. Here you can use the free binoculars to enjoy the view of the capital of Edith. We have to hurry to the control room. Over there. Looks like it noticed us. There's only one entrance. There's no escape. Ah, it's trying to hit the equipment and destroy the data. Leave it to me. She cut off its legs in an instant. Seriously? That's crazy. More importantly, let's hurry up and investigate. The culprit must have noticed us by now. I know. This is... Ah, I might have lost. Huh? Looks like the hacking program has a self-destruction process installed too. Even if I try to trace the culprit from here, I won't make it in time with just the equipment I have here. The data in their tracks will be erased in no time. No way. Ah, geez, we've come this far, but this isn't my specialty. If only Ren were here at a time like this, she could probably do something about it. We need to get personnel or equipment right away. It looks like we won't make it in time. Damn it, we have no choice but to let our best lead slip through our fingers.
どうやら困っているようね。
Professor Hamilton? Why are you here? Actually, we came at Her Highness's invitation. Ever since then, I've been worried about what you all have been up to. It looks like you found some kind of clue in the cleaning robot's behavioral patterns. And if the problem is the malfunction of the orbital traffic throughout the capital, I thought you might be headed to the control room of this tower since it's also an orbital wave tower. You're saying it so casually, but it's like you've got some crazy insight. Anyway, it seems we were right to come. Nadia, please try hacking it from your end. Huh? But... it's okay. Come on. I don't know what to do from here. It would certainly be difficult without any preparation. I'll lend you this little one. Oh my, it's so cute. If I'm not mistaken, this unique form is... The avatar is borrowed, but what's inside is a hacking tool specifically designed for OrbitalNet environments. With your skills, I'm sure you'll be able to use it. Oh, that sounds kind of amazing. I'll give it a try. Yay! Mission complete. You successfully traced it. I guess you successfully traced it. I did it with plenty of time left. I mean, it's all thanks to that tool and that cute avatar. Thank you, Granny. I'm glad it worked out. Now you know where the culprit is, right? There were several layers of dummy information set up, but I managed to track them down in the end. The source of the hacking of the cleaning robots. The coordinates of the culprit doing bad things on the capital's OrbitalNet are here. Where is this? The unofficial 13th District, Darklight Town. Or so I thought, but the coordinates are slightly different. Come to think of it, I've heard about this from Zen. A stagnant, desolate corner of the district, where even people from Darklight Town rarely venture. There's a place called the Abandoned Sector. A place like that totally sounds suspicious. It seems like the perfect place for sneaking around and doing bad things. Whatever the case, I'm sure we'll understand when we get there. That's all we can do. I'm sure the three of you will be able to pull it off. Swin, Nadia, Elaine, please be careful. Yes, thank you very much. See you later, Toa. If you're staying in Edith, I'm sure we'll run into each other again. By the way, everyone, would you allow me to accompany you to this place called the Abandoned Sector? No, that wouldn't be right. I've heard that my brother Sharid has witnessed many great feats of the Spriggans. If that's the case, then as his little sister, I should watch over your performance as deputies. Isn't that the natural course of action? Oh, what an amazing theory. Besides, when I look at you two, I don't feel like you're strangers. I'm not sure why, but you look just like the main characters from my favorite novel. Your favorite novel? It's a story about an assassin boy and his partner who defy their fate. I recommend it. I understand how you feel, Your Highness, but I can't agree to that. Even Darklight Town is like a lawless area, and when it comes to its abandoned sector, I can't predict what kind of danger is lurking there. I know, it's unfortunate, but I shouldn't be any more unreasonable. It's obvious that I'd be a burden even if I was escorted. It would have been a different story if I could have borrowed nausea from my brother ahead of time. Well, leave it to us for now. Next time we meet, we'll tell you all about our splendid work, okay? I look forward to it, or I'll be looking forward to it. May Alusha protect you all. The abandoned sector. It sounds like another dangerous place. It's a relief that you have Elaine with you, but you should be careful too, Swen and Nadia. It's a shame that I cannot witness your performance with my own eyes. Please tell me all about it when your investigation is over and things have been settled. As far as I can tell, the culprit's hacking skills are quite good. Please be careful, you three. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you take in the cityscape of Edith while enjoying some juice and light snacks. That's what I always say, but the truth is I'm terrified of heights. I'd love to see the cityscape too. It's definitely scary though.
Yeah. 何をかまた来てくれよな。
Why does it look so bright outside the window? You can't, Julieta. You have to close off your yearning for freedom. This is a tower with no entrance or exit, but the prince comes to play under the tower. That's more than enough to make me happy. I'll pull him up with my long hair. So hurry up, my prince. Come see me soon. This isn't that kind of tower, though, and there's a normal entrance and exit. It looks like she's in the role of some kind of play. Besides, she's pretty good at acting. She might even be better than you, Swenny. Cut it out. The view from here is so beautiful and cruel. If I wait, the prince will come to play with me. There's nothing to be sad about. My prince, hurry up and come see me again today. Looks like there's a 4SPG here. Cheap T-phone scam. Someone approached me at Tryon Mall recently. They said, "Would you like to buy a cheap T-phone?" I was so taken in by it that I ended up buying one. Turns out it was a scam. I'd like you to give me some advice. I'll be waiting for you near the bulletin board at Tryon Mall. Ned. We saw a 4SPG. Are you Ned? Yeah, so you're the Spriggans I've heard so much about? That's right. To be precise, we're deputies. Huh, I was expecting someone with more of an underground feel to them, so I'm relieved. Also, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Don't worry about me. I'm just cooperating with the Spriggans. More importantly, could you tell us more about your request? Sorry, you're right. To put it simply, I was scammed and had my mirror stolen. Someone called out to me and said, "We're selling cheap T-phones with conditions attached." When you say T-phone, you mean the portable terminal that made the Zypha available to the general public, right? If I'm not mistaken, they started selling them this year. That's right. They've been the talk of the town ever since they went on sale. They're the trendiest cutting-edge gadget. Up until now, portable terminals had only been available to government officials, military personnel, and the guild. They were something only special people could have. They say the release of portable terminals for the general public marks the arrival of a whole new era. Just having a T-phone is enough to make you stand out in a crowd. You're really getting into this. Boys like that kind of thing, don't they? Well, that's how I ended up coming to the Vern store to buy one. But it's a luxury item that costs 20,000 mira each. The price isn't for your average person, so it broke my heart. And just as I was leaving the store, 2 men called out to me. They showed me a flyer for a cheap T-phone and said, "We're selling them for 5,000 mira with conditions attached." When I asked them to tell me more about it, we ended up discussing it at the nearby parlor. With perfect timing, an offer that was too good to be true fell into your lap. So, what's the conditions? First, they said that the cheap T-phones are genuine, but how they're sourced is the problem. They said that the excess stock of T-phones, which were supposed to be distributed free of charge to employees of public facilities, were secretly being circulated. Being circulated? In other words, they're selling them on the black market. If that's true, this could be a deep-rooted problem. Well, that said, it's an extremely great product, so they said there was no need to worry. Said the scammers? But if the police or the guild were to find out, they'd have no choice but to stop selling them. That's why I had to consent to keeping it a secret from the police and the guild. And in the event that it breaks, I couldn't show it to an authorized dealer. Those were the 2 conditions for the purchase. They told me to sign a written oath. I see. If it really is extremely gray, then there's no need to go that far. That clearly sounds suspicious, but you still signed the oath, huh? They told me they had a limited quantity, and it was on a first-come, first-served basis. I was so impatient that I ended up signing it. So, from here, this is the biggest problem. The T-phone I bought turned out to be a useless piece of trash. It doesn't have the camera function it's supposed to have, and it doesn't even work for calls or the Orbital Net. I see, it's a picture-perfect scam. Even though you reap what you sow, I still feel a little sorry for you. So in the end, what do you want us to do with those scammers? I don't want to just accept it while those guys are still out there doing it. I'd like you to teach them a lesson, but I also want you to get back the mirror I paid for the T-phone. By the way, I think you can make both come true if you report them to the police. Even so, you still made a request to the Spriggans. I know what you're trying to say, and it's selfish of me. I don't want them to be charged with a crime, but I want to get back at these scammers. What's the big deal? Everyone looks after themselves the most, right? In my case, though, I always put Swenny first. But wait, at this point, she's at the top of my list, too. There's a lot I'd like to comment on. Back to the topic at hand, this is a request that is neither white nor black. What are you going to do, Deputy Spriggans? I don't mind accepting the request, but what should we do? Alright, I get what you're saying. We'll accept. How much we teach them a lesson might depend on how they react, though. Really? Thank you! Now that that's decided, I've got to get fired up too. Anyway, for now, do you have that T-phone and flyer? Yeah, I've got the T-phone. It'll probably be useful for your investigation, so I'll lend it to you. I wish I still had the flyer, but unfortunately I threw it away. Alright, then we'll need to gather information on the scammers first. Yes, there doesn't seem to be anyone that looks like them at the moment, so this might be a good opportunity. In that case, why don't we talk to the people at the Vern store, or anyone who might have seen them? After that, maybe we can check other stores to see if their products are being used by the scammers. You mean, for example, the same MO used to trick people like selling high-end stuff at a low price, like the T-phone? That's what I mean. Well, it's sort of a confirmation of how far the scammers are willing to go. There's a good chance it'll be a needless worry, though. If that's the case, then maybe the antenna shop is a good candidate. Liberal's specialty wine, Grand Chardonnay. It's supposed to be quite high class depending on its age. I see. Then let's get started. Calling it a fraud investigation would probably cause unnecessary chaos. Let's just start by asking if anyone knows about cheap T-phones. Well then, I'll wait for you near the mall to call me. If I stay at the mall, I'm sure I'll bump into those scammers. Yeah, got it.
OSPG 始めよっか。
いらっしゃいませ。
聞いていいかな。
His mom has a twinkle in her eye and seems to be very interested in Orbital products. If she comes here all the time, then maybe she knows something? Can we ask you something? Nadia and the others informed her that they're investigating cheap T-phones. Yeah, by cheap T-phone, you mean that, right, Mom? Yes, I wonder if you're referring to the flyer we got the other day when we left the Vern store. 2 men suddenly called out to me. Oh, you got a flyer. By the way, do you still have it on you? No, I hung it up to turn it into scratch paper as soon as I got home. They said something like, there's a reason why they're so cheap, and there was something suspicious about them. I turned them down and left before they could give me any details. It's a shame you don't have the flyer, but that might have been a wise decision. Well then, do you remember anything else? Oh, now that you mention it, they seemed to be in some kind of trouble when we left them. They said stuff like, today's quota is, and Big Sis is gonna be angry. Quota, and Big Sis, huh? That might be a good lead. 2 men in charge of handing out flyers and soliciting. And on top of that, there's another leading figure they call Big Sis. Thanks, you two. That was helpful. I'm glad I was able to help. I don't really get it, but good luck, miss. Well then, let's keep asking around. Uh-huh, let's go to the next one. If you're looking for the guys who were handing out flyers, they were mumbling when we left them. Today's quota is, Big Sis is gonna get mad, and stuff like that. I don't really get it, but their work must be hard. I know about that cheap T-phone topic, but I thought it sounded kind of fishy. They asked me if I'd like to hear more about it, but I declined. And it's certainly unbelievable that a 20,000 Mira T-phone can be bought for 5,000 Mira. She'll be easier to talk to than the other employees. There's something we'd like to ask you. Swen and the others informed her that they're investigating cheap T-phones. Cheap T-phones? Sorry, but I've never heard of that. The other employees have never brought it up, so I don't think anyone else knows about it either. By the way, I can see outside the store from here, but I've never seen anyone handing out flyers either. I see. Looks like they conduct themselves pretty well. Maybe they're not amateurs. Well then, have you ever heard of junk T-phones? Oh, I've heard that a lot lately. I'm a little worried that you hear it so often, but could you tell us more? It's not that serious, though. There are a lot of people who say that since this is the first time they've had a... there are a lot of people who say that since this is the first time they've had a portable terminal. Many people think they're broken because of incorrect settings or because they're using it wrong. Most customers just need an explanation about how to use it, and that takes care of it right away. Even if there really are broken T-phones, most of them can be easily fixed with maintenance at a store. I see. Then could you also check this T-phone for us? No problem, let me see. Huh? What's going on here? Did you find anything? Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before. The outside has the same frame as a T-phone, but the inside is completely different. This isn't a T-phone or a Zypha. Oh yeah, it's an Enigma. Its functions as a tactical orb have been removed, and it's only equipped with a communication function. Enigma? It's been a while since I've heard that name. It's a standard that was mainstream about 5 years ago that was developed by the Epstein Foundation. Even if it has a communication function, it'll be hard to connect to the orbital network that's used today. It doesn't even have a camera function, so it's probably useless compared to the T-phone. Our client said something similar, that this T-phone is a piece of junk. If it's an Enigma, it would be outdated, so it might be available in the black market at a low price. Disguising a cheap Enigma as a T-phone and selling it for less than a genuine T-phone. I guess that's their MO. I don't really know what's going on, but it sounds like something terrible is happening. Honestly, I think I should report this to my boss. Sorry, but could you keep this a secret until our request is taken care of? I don't know if this makes you feel better, but we'll come report to you when we're done. After that, you can report to your boss as much as you want. If that's the case, then I don't mind. It's not like I'm unfamiliar with Spriggans. Lashkar's gotten a lot of help from them, so I trust you deputies too. We appreciate it. Miss, you get it. Well then, wait to report it until we come back. Yeah, I'll leave the rest to you. Now then, I wonder what we should do next. I don't think we have enough information yet. Let's talk to someone who might know about cheap T-phones and those two guys. The inside of that T-phone was an Enigma. Normally something like this wouldn't happen. As an engineer, I can't ignore it either. Once you're done, I'd appreciate it if you could tell me more about it. They sell high-quality stuff here, just like the T-phone. We need to make sure there's no signs of the same scam like with the cheap T-phone. Sorry, can we have a moment of your time? Swin and the others asked about cheap T-phones and if anything had changed recently around their luxury products. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about cheap T-phones. As for our luxury products, there's nothing that concerns me. The only luxury product in our store is the Grand Chardonnay, which we offer at a relatively affordable price range. We haven't received any complaints or returns, so I don't think there's a problem. In that case, I guess we don't need to worry about this store. That was a swing and a miss. On the other hand, we've found that there's only one store in the mall that's being targeted. But I don't know that for sure. There's something that's been bothering me. Lately, I've been seeing a couple of people handing out flyers in front of our store. There's something suspicious about them. I was curious during my lunch break when I was looking out the window. Could you tell us more about that? It was a little after the beginning of the year when I started seeing those two. I haven't seen them today yet, but they seem to come here almost every day from noon until the evening. And then they look in the direction of the Vern store and discuss something with each other. It looked like they were handing out flyers to customers who came out of the store. Perhaps they're talking about their target and then calling out to them. This seems like some helpful information. Miss, you're good at paying attention to your surroundings. A normal person would think people handing out flyers are part of the background, you know? Besides, you're so detailed. However, you're not on the level of a noble. In that case, it's like you do work that requires a lot of attention. It's like you're a maid from a nice place. You're doing it again. You're very perceptive. From the way you speak, you seem to have a special history too. Yes, when there's a mystery in front of me, I can't help but solve it. That's what it means to be a detective. You're not a detective. Don't worry, I'm not hiding anything about my personal history. When I was in the Burl, I lived in the city of Bose, a city famous for its commerce. As a maid, I served a certain young lady for a long time. Incidentally, the establishment of the store was also due to the young lady's proposal. I didn't know that. From what she says, she doesn't sound like a normal young lady. Come to think of it, doesn't Bose have a young lady serving as its mayor? I've never been there before. Maybe I should go someday. Yes, if the opportunity arises, please do. Now then, I think we have all the information we need. Let's sort out what we've got somewhere appropriate. Roger! Whew, we asked around a lot, so I feel like I'm done for today. Alright, let's save the rest for tomorrow and go watch a movie. I'm gonna neglect my work and bask in the immorality of enjoying a movie. Oh, that's a funny joke. No, your eyes aren't smiling. Don't be ridiculous. Let's summarize everything we've heard so far. First, two men who show up from noon until the evening are handing out flyers for cheap T-phones. And they're talking to customers who are interested in the T-phone section. They propose an offer that's too good to be true and make them buy a cheap T-phone after signing a written oath. Then they give them a fake T-phone with an enigma inside. And it looks like this big sis is the boss of those two guys. Maybe we need to get in touch with their leader in order to complete the request. Yes, in that case, the problem is how to contact her. It's not like we don't have a plan at times like these. I'm just not up for it. Hehehe, I don't think you can avoid it, Swenny. I wonder what that means. Here, this is our favorite party trick. It's not a disguise. I propose a decoy bait-and-switch operation. I see, that might be the best way to find her. I don't mind doing it if we have to. But you know what I'm good at, just don't make it too elaborate, okay? Haha, leave it to me. I've actually already come up with a plan. I want the sword lady to be on standby near us as a detachment unit. As for you, Swenny, why don't we go buy some new clothes at that store? I'll coordinate your outfit so you're even more handsome, okay? We can't afford to take our time when we don't know when our targets will come to the mall. Geez, you're not playful at all, Swenny. Is it really okay to leave this to you? After that, Swen and the others hid in a suitable place and waited for the two men to appear. Then 10 minutes later... Hehe, it's been a while since we've been on a date, darling. I'm so happy. Hey, what are you gonna buy for me today? This isn't the time to be embarrassed. I need to focus on deceiving our targets. Well, it seems my old man's business has been a success. He gave me a bigger allowance than usual, so I want to give you something special today, honey. Wow, I wonder what it is. I've been thinking this for a while. I've always wanted to hear your voice anytime and anywhere, honey. That's why I'm buying 2 iPhones today. Yay, you're the best, darling. I'm a little worried, but everything seems fine so far. Welcome. Are you looking for a T-phone today? Yeah, I'm here to buy a T-phone for me and my girlfriend. Let's see. Wait, 20,000 mira each? 2 of them cost 40,000 mira. Oh man, I'm gonna spend all the allowance I got. Huh? You're not gonna buy me a T-phone? I was really looking forward to it. Maybe I shouldn't have expected so much from you, darling. No, I'll buy one for you. That's right. How about I pay in installments? Could I discuss it with you? Yes, of course. Paying in installments is lame, you know. Show me your cool side, darling. Huh? This is a problem. Looks like a young couple went to the T-phone section. How are they doing? Yes, I just got a little closer and checked, but they looked like a couple of idiots. Looks like they want to buy one but can't. Let's start with them today. Aw, I was really looking forward to it. You said you'd buy one for me. I won't go on another date with a liar like you, darling. I'm sorry, honey. Don't be so sad. Next time my old man's in a good mood, I'll get some more money from him. Why, hello there. You two make such a wonderful couple. Actually, we've got some encouraging news for you two. What's this all of a sudden? Wait, what? Low-priced T-phones on sale? Yes, only for those who speak with us. We're selling them at a special discount. The regular price is 20,000 mira each, but we're selling them at an amazing price of 5,000 mira each. 5,000 mira? No, if they're that cheap, they must be used or of a worse quality. No, they're brand new and genuine. That said, there's a reason why they're so cheap. I'll give you a quick explanation, so why don't we have some tea? Just between you and me, our quantity is limited, so I don't think you'll be able to get your hands on them if you miss this opportunity. We're lucky, aren't we? Let's hear what they have to say, darling. Yeah, let's do it. Looks like they've made contact as expected. Hopefully things continue to go well. That's why, despite the circumstances, it's a gray product, so it's safe. Due to popular demand, we only have a few cheap T-phones left in stock. I think it would be a shame for you to miss this opportunity, don't you think? They said they only have a few in stock, so you should buy them right now, darling. But it feels a little scary to have to sign a written oath. Even if it's a written oath, all we have to do is keep it a secret from everyone. Even though it's so cheap, you still won't buy them? Darling, you're so uncool. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'll buy 2 right now. No, I'll buy 4 more for my honey's friends for a total of 6. Seriously? Of course I'm serious. I'll pay you 30,000 mira in cash. Kya, darling, you're the best. You're so cool when you spend money. This is amazing. We met our quota for today. Quota. Oops. We met our quota for today. Let's report this to Big Sis as soon as we collect his written oath. After that, Swin signed the oath he received from the 2 men, and received 6 T-phones. After a brief exchange, the men headed out of Quincy Parlor. I'll go ahead and start tailing them. I'll leave the rest to you. Yeah, we're counting on you. Looks like we managed to trick them. It's been a while since I've done something like this, and my shoulders are stiff. Your skills are the same as always, Swinny. I need to work on my acting skills, so let's keep going with the scene, darling. Stop it. I was so embarrassed that I didn't know what would happen. Anyway, we need to check the T-phones we got first. Swinny, you switch gears too fast. But, well, the possibility of our client faking his own T-phone isn't 0. If I'm not mistaken, the employee at the Vern store said you do this, and if this part is the same shape as the part we saw earlier, that means this is an enigma too. Looks like it's a hit. Maybe we can trust our client. Yeah, then let's go after those 2. The Swin and Nadia left the Quincy Parlor and contacted Elaine. They reported that there was a T-phone scam using enigmas after all. They were informed that Elaine was still following them. The 2 of them boarded the subway to meet up with Elaine. You're here. Those 2 men are over there. They definitely said they met their quota and that they were going to report to Big Sis. I don't think there's any doubt that they were going back to the hideout on foot. Or that they are going back to the hideout on foot. There's no way this is their hideout. This is a pattern where we still have to tail them. You're not going to say it's a pain, are you? It's not over yet. You can lie down and take a break later. You too. They're on the move. Let's follow them. Follow the 2 men. Don't get too close. Don't get too far. Oh. Okay. That's what I get for playing on high speed mode, I guess. Huh? Okay. Third time's the charm for sure. They got magic abilities. They just vanish into thin air. Oh yeah, totally won't see me if I hide there. At least they don't punish you and make you lose the SP. And this way leads to the underground sewer in the Tyrell district. Looks like they went through this door. If we charge in through the door, there's a chance we'll have to fight them. It's a pain, but I guess I'll do my best to. Yeah, let's catch up to them before they get away. And that's it. We managed to successfully meet our quota. There's something I wanted to ask you. We've been working so hard lately. Can we stop working for today? Yes, as long as you've met your quota, you can leave for today. But you understand, don't you? What are you talking about? That is, of course, the importance of showing your sincerity. The scam I came up with, there are plenty of people who want to get in on it. We're so sorry. We weren't thinking straight. You're the legendary counter-thief brand dealer who's traveled all over the continent. We have a lot of respect for you, big sis. From now on, we'll work even if we meet our quota, so please forgive us. I see. If you insist, you'll go back to work now, won't you? Yes, with pleasure. Yes, with pleasure. Wow, it's just like a business that exploits its employees. You're those lovebirds from earlier. No way, you followed us here? That's right. We're the lovebirds from earlier. All of you should bow down to our passionate love. Don't say things that don't make any sense. Also, deny the lovebirds part. We're Spriggans. We're here at the request of one of your scam victims. Spriggans? I've never seen you before. Besides, what are you planning to do with us when you've even brought an A-rank bracer with you? An A-rank bracer? Now that I look at you closely, you're the Sword Maiden. Damn it, you worked together and set us up. Just so you know, I'm not acting as a bracer right now. That said, I have no intention of turning a blind eye to the infamous counterfeit brand dealer and her associates. I've recorded your entire conversation with my Zypha as evidence. Our client's request is to take back the mirror you scammed from him. Are you willing to hand over the mirror obediently, Miss Wolf in Sheep's Clothing? You. All of you. Don't get so cocky, you stupid brats! Don't you feel any shame for stalking someone and secretly recording them? There it is! Big Sis's famous counterattack! My ears hurt. You're so loud. Actually, you don't have any right to say that, old lady. Even if you're going to fly into a rage like that, then you don't intend to, if you're going to fly into a rage like that, then you don't intend to comply with our request, do you? Ha! You seem to think you've won just because you have an A-rank bracer with you. Oh, she's still talking loud. Did you think I'd be unprepared after going through so many ordeals? Big font. come on out. It's feeding time. Are you taming monsters? Nuh-uh. Their movements are a little more unnatural than wild monsters. Maybe their brains or nervous systems have been messed with. For example, there's a special machine implanted that receives command signals. I saw a similar report in the Solutions Office documents. If I remember correctly, the monsters were using shard skills due to something Zect Arms did. That's right! These are prototype, enhanced military monsters I bought from ZA. She's yelling again! You guys go too. Show these stupid brats what you're made of. Okay, more big font. Yes, we'll do it. They've got 2 kids, and we've got monsters. The Sword Maiden doesn't have a chance either. That's right. If these 2 were just kids, you wouldn't have any trouble with them. It's convenient that you're looking down on us. It'll be easier to deal with you. There's no need to argue back and forth. Let's go!
かかってこいや。遊んでやるよ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
そこだ。食らえ。よくビビんなよ。
I didn't expect them to be this strong. An A rank is a given, but the brats are pretty dangerous too. You're all bark and no bite. Well then, I had to deal with you. You guys! You remember what to do at times like these? She's yelling again. Yes. Yeah. Hey! Oh, he hasn't said it yet. Huh? They're running away. I've heard reports that her escape speed is unusual, but it looks like it's true. However, I won't let her get away. Let's chase after them. Yeah. There, got you. Why are we the only ones? Big Sis's legs are too fast. As for the other one, we might need a restrainer. Then leave it to me. It's a pain, but I'll work one more time. What? They got caught? What a slow bunch. Ha ha ha. I knew it. As long as this continent lasts, there's nowhere I can't escape. She's yelling again. Maybe I should flee to the countryside until the heat dies down and then try some new scams. Granny, stop mumbling and look ahead or you'll be in danger, you know. This is... She's yelling again. There, got you. Give up, counterfeit brand dealer. I don't have a choice. I'll return the mirror to your client. While I'm at it, I'll include the request fee for you Spriggans. Of course, I'll also pay you back the 30,000 mirror you gave us earlier in full. What do you think? How about we strike a deal? We're fine with that. Unfortunately for you, a Spriggan's job isn't to take the bad guy's side. We have to give the evil old lady a good scolding, don't we? Afterwards, Swin and the others returned to the surface with the 2 captured men and old lady Magisa. Magisa? Magisa. Before anything else, they took back the 30,000 mira Swin had just paid earlier. After that, they decided to call their client to decide how to deal with them. You guys are awesome. I didn't think you'd even catch the boss. But from what I've heard, she sounds like a famous scammer. Should we report her to the police? After all? You idiot! If you turn us into the police, you'll be charged too, you know. So in exchange for returning your Mira, I say let's call it even. If you don't accept this offer, I won't give you back a single Mira. Look at that attitude. You're not sorry at all. As for me, I can't turn a blind eye even if she pays back the Mira. Scolding them was part of the request, after all. I'm trying to think about how to deal with them, but I want you to be the judge of that as our client. How to deal with them, huh? Can you tell me what you think? First, I'd take care of these scammers by handing them over to the police via the guild. The guild knows that this counterfeit brand dealer has a long list of criminal records. That's why the guild could advise the police to punish them more severely for her crimes. Is that even possible? I mean, now that I look at you closely, aren't you Elaine Auclair? I guess popular people really are famous. The problem is where to go from here. Since the guild prioritizes the protection of civilians, we have to use a little ingenuity. We strongly support the victim's side in cases of fraud. Ned, you'll have to convince the police not to charge you with any crimes. But in that case, there's no guarantee that he'll get his Mira back. None of the victims reported it as a crime. That's true, but they'll be punished according to the law. I see. Well then, the second suggestion would be to leave them with the security in charge of Tryon Mall. The security in charge of Tryon Mall? If I remember correctly, this place is run with Valis funds, right? So the security would be the Marduk Company? Exactly. You've done your homework. The important thing to note is that the Marduk Company collects data... Hold on a second. There we go. The important thing to note is that the Marduk Company collects data on criminals on a daily basis in order to improve their system. I think Marduk Security would take criminals back to their own company and use them instead of turning them into the police. Use us? I've heard the rumors, but is Marduk really that dangerous? If that's the case, then you should be able to get a decent amount of compensation for their inadequate security. But Marduk's policy... The Marduk Company's policy is never to deliver criminals to the police or the guild after using them. There's a high risk of them committing another crime. In that sense, I don't recommend it. Geez, aren't you trying to lead them to your side? I see. Thank you for your thoughts. Honestly, I can't decide because both ideas make sense to me. Would you mind sharing your opinion as well? Me? That's right, I think both have their advantages and disadvantages. What should we do? I'm already maxed out on all of them, so I guess it doesn't matter from this point forward. I did, I think my last playthrough, I handed them over to Marduk Security. Guess I'll, do the police this time. I think it would be best to turn them in to the police via the guild. Now, there's no guarantee you'll get your Mira back, but they can be brought to justice properly. I see. I've made up my mind. I agree with you. From what I've heard, there are a lot of other victims besides me. It might be a good idea to have them arrested and investigate the case in detail. Of course, I can also do it because I'm not guilty of any crimes, so... Yes, I think that's a wise decision. Huh? That's too honest and boring. But well, it's not like I haven't been in jail once or twice. One day I'll get out of jail, so prepare yourselves. I'll come back as many times as it takes. That may be, but the guild and the police will pick you up every time. Well then, let's head to the guild on Central Station Street and hand them over. Yeah. After that, Swen and the others went to the Bracer Guild's Edith branch on Central Station Street. Elaine explained the whole story of the scam surrounding the T-phone, along with sharing the recording from her Zypha. And so they handed over custody to the scammers, including old lady Magisa. Whew, so that's it. Thank you so much for arranging all this for me. I still don't know if I'll be able to get my mirror back, but I feel so much better. I only did what was expected of me as a member of the guild. By the way, like I said, it looks like the counterfeit brand dealer will be severely punished. As for the victims of the fraud, things will proceed in a way where they won't be charged with any crimes. It's thanks to the sword lady that things went so well. Yeah, it ended up being an honest resolution, but maybe it's for the best this time. Of course, I'm most grateful to all of you. After all, if I hadn't asked you Spriggans for help, I wouldn't have thought to tell the guild about it. It's nothing. We were just doing our job. Well, be careful not to get tricked from now on. You seem pretty simple-minded, mister. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. After that, Swin and the others watch as Ned leaves. They then once again return to their solutions work.
これにて解決だね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
We just finished up with the request. As promised, we're here to explain the situation. Oh, thank you for being honest. How did it go? Swin and the others explained the T-phone scam to Kaina and how they had resolved the incident. I see. That was important. It's impressive that you were able to solve it so quickly. The Vern store might have a separate incident to deal with, though. I'll give them a quick rundown of the situation myself. Thanks to you, we were able to bring the criminals to light, Spriggans. Oh, could this be a pattern where we get a T-phone as thanks? You already have your own Zypha, so that should be enough. Got it. Thanks for solving the T-phone incident. I'll give everyone here a quick rundown of the incident and how it happened. Ooh, I don't know which ones I got. Oh. Pretty much all of them. I think these are all of them, actually. I think there are only 9 films. Yep, okay, well. Guess we're good there. Oops. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We hope you enjoy the show. What they're showing at this hour is let's do. I don't think there's any unique dialogue in these, so it really doesn't matter. Well, there is, because Elaine's the party lead. Let's do 3-point heat. 3 tickets for movie. That'll be 600 Mira. The 3 of them headed to the theater to watch a movie while taking a break from their work. Oh, 3-point heat. The setting is Green Hill High School's basketball team. There, the Middle Eastern capital Halil loves basketball as much as anyone. Guided by the passion of his half-Eastern manager, Linfa, he's been stuck in a school without fame for a long time. Meanwhile, a genius player named Evan joins the club and quickly becomes the school's powerhouse. However, the hearts of the club members begin to drift away. All the victories are due to the oppressive one-man plays of Evan, who becomes the new captain of the team. And Halil loses his position in the starting lineup after he calls him the most useless player. And then come the finals, and they come face to face with a powerful school. Evan can't make a single step without getting blocked, and the first half ends without them getting a single point. At last, the club members erupt in dissatisfaction with Evan. Evan gets upset and raises his hand. Meanwhile, the manager boldly intervenes.
チームだって？俺以外点を取れる奴はいねえのにか。いいか、後半戦もてめえらはボールを持つな。次こそ俺があいつらを見返してやるよ。
違う、そうじゃないでしょ。エヴァンはまだ分かってないのよ。本物のバスケってやつをね。
みんないるな。今コーチに相談してきたんだが、頼む、一つわがままを聞いてくれないか。次の後半戦、俺を出してくれ。やっぱり抜け出せねえ。かろうじてパスは出せそうだが、どうせ誰も。諦めるな、エヴァン。下手の横好きな俺だからこそわかるよ。お前は人一倍バスケと真剣に向き合ってる。だから見せてやろうぜ。俺たちの情熱はこんなもんじゃ燃え尽きないってな。あいつ役立たずのくせしてバカみたいに必死な顔しやがって。だが面白いじゃねえか。俺を信じさせてみろ、ハリル。
いける、決めるのよハリル。エヴァン。
A fight between club members, a devoted heroine. Man, this is what youth feels like. Basketball seemed fun as usual. My alma mater, Aramis High School, has a basketball club too. It was on the level of going to the Nationals back then, but it looks like it's still a powerful club. That's the school Anyas goes to, right? I heard Van graduated from there too. Yes, to be precise, he dropped out. Could you tell me about your sweet coming-of-age episode between the two of you while you accompany me on today's walk? I'm not telling you that. That's right, there's a pamphlet for sale at the kiosk. Oh, I didn't check I checked the movie log, not the pamphlets. I'm dumb. At least I didn't see this one. Maybe I should buy one for Van. It looks like they're only available in Edith. After a brief break, the three of them resume their solutions work. Oh, thank God I don't have to do this. Yep. Kind of curious if any of this plays out. They're already in my party. Access to floor 3? Oh no. Okay, it does the intro here, so I don't have to do any of this. Yeah, that's just Celis and Rion joining the party. Darklight Town. We stopped by here for a bit over 2 years ago. Now that you mention it, Van led us down a back street, didn't he? This is the first time we've walked so openly here. Come to think of it, I heard that Van helped them escape from their pursuers. I knew it, but you knew about this place, didn't you? Yeah, the 13th district that isn't on any map. If I'm not mistaken, it's an extraterritorial district, right? Uh-huh. It looks like it could be useful for lots of different purposes. Please don't say something so unsettling. Well, there's no need to worry about your safety. Just make sure you don't get involved in anything unnecessary. Of course. I understand too. Trouble is a pain. By the way, the culprit's coordinates are on the other side of that gate. I see. So this is the entrance to the abandoned sector. Can we get in normally? Yes, it doesn't look like it's been sealed off. Once we're ready, let's get going.
2年前はゆっくり見れなかったからな。軽く回ってもいいかもしれない。
裏ルートの品も含めていろいろと手に入れられるみたいよ。ぼったくりに気をつける必要があるけど、あなたたちなら大丈夫でしょう。
さてと。
Teehee, welcome. Would you like some special herbs? Some of them are made so they don't put too much of a strain on the body while maintaining the same efficacy. Oh, that's nice. With these ingredients, it doesn't seem like they'd be addictive at all. Yeah, the selection isn't bad. Either. This looks like an easy shop to use. Just so you know, this shop's products may be legal, but they're not recommended for minors. I'm sure you already know this, but please understand. Uh-huh. We won't use it ourselves. This is for torturing bad guys. Sometimes it's useful in anti-personnel combat. There's no harm in keeping some on hand. I'm not so sure about that. Well, whatever. Let's take a quick peek.
何をお望み？またいらっしゃいね。
You may be minors, but you're still on this side. In that case, I can sell to you without worry. By the way, there were a lot of dangerous drugs on the market when Omada was throwing its weight around. Things have calmed down since they were destroyed. Thanks to that, my sales aren't too bad. Either. My sales aren't too bad either. Thanks to the destruction of Omada, Darklight Town is bustling with activity. The people in charge of taking care of the leftovers and the corrupt dealers who lost their money wandered in. A lot happened last year, but it's been nice living here lately. It's kinda nice to see all the bad guys fall so low. Makes it easier for me to get customers, so I'm happy too. Oh, it's the rumored Deputy Spriggans, and the Sword Maiden has joined you too. Oh, it seems something interesting is going on. I don't intend to join them, but I'm not going to reveal our circumstances. I wouldn't mind if you'd give us some information, though. Oh, how harsh. And unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't be of any help. Then again, Darklight Town extends far beyond here, and there are many things I don't know. I see. Looks like it's true that he doesn't have any solid information. I think he's caught on that we're investigating the OrbitalNet issues, though. No, I don't think someone would normally be able to get that much from that conversation. Reading each other, huh? That makes sense for an A rank, but this grandpa seems pretty capable too. It's true that things have calmed down to some extent now that those Almada guys have been destroyed. It's also true that the riffraff that was suppressed is starting to make a racket. A rumor about a legacy. It's hard to tell who's doing the bad stuff. Then again, I haven't heard anything strange around here. Ho ho ho! Welcome. Wait, aren't you a bracer? Hey, I'm sorry. I'll do my best to provide you with the best service. Who in the world? Yes, he's a well-known underworld arms dealer in the Republic. Ever since he cooperated in providing us with information, he seems to be more afraid of us than necessary. In other words, he was lightly threatened. It's a little creepy for him to apologize in this outfit, though. Personally, I give him about 13 points. He's got a good selection for a wide range of people, so it's a good place to shop. It would be a good idea to make use of him before heading to the abandoned sector. I'll give you a discount, so please take a look. Actually, I've started imitating a workshop recently. I can even adjust your Zyphas. It's hard to do it with how he looks. But I'm sure this will help. I'll take a quick peek. But still, you two seem to be from Garden. Huh? I'm surprised you could tell. It's been a while since we left, though. Yes, your weapons. They're the same as the ones that were on the black market after Garden was destroyed. Special blades and assassination needles. I also sell them at my shop. They've been meticulously maintained, so please take a good look. I see. I never thought we'd get spares like this. We're surprised, too. This is a really useful shop. Now, I've made a bit of a name for myself, and I have a wide variety of foreign smuggled goods and military weapons from the black market. I also have a catalog available here, so please make use of it. Oh, you've got everything from daggers to anti-tank rifles, both legal and illegal. Battlefront direct delivery service. Can you even order something like that? They both have a twinkle in their eyes. I guess it's appropriate for their age depending on how you look at it.
ようこそおいでください。今後ともどうか。ようこそおいでください。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
こっちじゃないな。
I don't think we have time to go all the way to the back. We need to go to the abandoned sector. This gate leads to the abandoned sector. Should we head there now? Heading to the abandoned sector will advance the main story. Please note that some quests and sub-events will disappear. This is the abandoned sector. It's similar in structure to Darklight Town, but it also feels fundamentally different. Even if it's imperfect, it's a place where people in the shadows make a living. However, this sector is already far removed from daily life itself. So that's why some people might use it. Looks like there are some crazy monsters out there. Anyone who wants to get in here must be crazy. Either way, there's no point in staying here too long. Yeah, the culprit's coordinates point to a place in the back. We need to get this over with quickly and get back to our fun date in the capital. Oh, this is the shortcut. Yeah. It looks like a device that controls this bulkhead. It looks like it needs a keycard. Let's look around the area. Don't hit me! Ooh! This is a key card. We might be able to use this to pass through that area from earlier. We made a lot of progress. There were some pretty nasty monsters, but they weren't particularly hard fights. As expected of the sword lady, having an A-rank bracer with us makes me feel so much safer. I'm happy it makes it easier for me to relax, too. Despite what you're saying, you didn't hold back during those fights, did you? On the surface, you only try to slack off when you get the chance, but behind the scenes, you're precisely analyzing the enemy, aren't you? On top of that, you attack weak points and provide support to your partners with minimal movement, and you do that with precision, too. In fact, if it had just been me here, things wouldn't have gone this smoothly. It looks like the name Sword Maiden isn't just for show. I didn't think you'd see through her that far. But you shouldn't flatter Nadia like that too much. She'll really start slacking off next time. Swinny, don't tell anyone! Also, like Nadia said, it's true that fighting next to you makes us feel safer. For some reason, it feels the same as Van. You remind me a little of him. Your fighting style is completely different, though. I'm curious how I remind you of Van. By him, do you mean your former employer? No way. Not only did he not know what his allies were thinking, he was far from making us feel safe. We just followed his instructions, and we won before we knew it. Swinny was talking about someone else. My big brother and Swinny's former partner. Someone like that. Come to think of it, these kids used to belong to... where's he now? He's nowhere. He died a long time ago. I see. So that's how Big Brother looked to you, Swinny. We never fought together, so I didn't know either. I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. Don't worry about it. It's all in the past now. Nadia. Right now I have Swinny and Swinny has me. So really, it's okay. Besides, I was able to meet other people who are like family. That's right. It's something we never would have thought about in our former lives. Yes, so for that girl's sake, we'll do our best. For that girl's sake? Come to think of it, when I asked them about the request, they said they were looking for something. Sorry, you're probably wondering what we're talking about, but let's just leave it at that for now. You don't have to worry about me. However, it's also because of fate that we're acting together like this. If you ever need anything, feel free to come to me, both as a bracer and an individual. That's a big help. Another powerful connection? Get. Thanks, Elaine. She used my name. Looks like she's opened up to me a little. You're welcome. Come on, let's keep the chit-chat to a minimum and move on. Yeah, let's keep going. Swinny, let's do our best to get her back. Yeah, it's also a foothold that Van went to the trouble to prepare for us. For the sake of my other little sister, I'll stand firm. Other little sister, which means... I can't hide my shock that I'm still in the little sister category. Nadia, we're leaving you behind, okay? Wait up, Swinny.
ちゃん、最近また推理銃背が伸びたよね。もう伸びないで、ますます兄弟に見えちゃうから。
それの何が問題なんだ。
よし、いけるな。
本当に微笑ましいコンビね。
眠いかも。
敵の群れよ、注意して。強敵ね。気合を入れるわよ。
お宝お宝。
Only high-ranking administrators are permitted from this point on. Looks like we can't get through with the keycard we have now. Un, deux, trois.
負けられない。シルバリウラスインク援護する。
遅い。捕らえた。
They're actually starting to tank hits. What's dropped over there? It's a similar keycard as before. Maybe it got swallowed by the monster. Let's retrieve it.
座標の場所はここね。
そのはずだよ。
待て、人の気配が。いや、おかしいな。
あっちに何かあるよ。これって。
もしかして工学都市バーゼルの中央端末アウローラかしら。あの事件の際に爆破されたものの試作機の方は残っていると聞いたけど、資料で見た限りこんな色ではなかったわ。
黒い大型端末。
犯人の姿は見えないが、おそらくこいつが動力ネット障害を引き起こした元凶だろうな。
バーゼルの時はアウローラがネット上の莫大な演算リソースを利用することで、その副産物としてネット障害が発生したと聞いているわ。
エリュシオンの時もそんな感じだったかな。あっちはもっと大規模だったけど。
そうなると問題は演算リソースを活用して何をしようとしているのかだな。
ええ、けれどこの場でそこまで調べられるとは限らないわ。ひとまずこの黒いアウローラを停止させることを優先しましょう。お願いできるかしら。
ってみるね。
危ない。なんなんだこいつら、気配がおかしい。
獣型の影、なんてまがまがしいオーラ。
この端末を守っているのか。
そんな理性があるようには見えないけどね。単に踏み込んできた人間を皆殺しにすることしか頭になさそう。
いずれにしても迎え撃つしかないわ。来るわよ。
シャアの展開しっかりやれよ。
遅い。捉えた。
正気。
頼むオークラン。
光断ち切れ。
Huh.
なんとか止められたけど。
こいつら思った以上に強い。それにこの感覚は。
ええ、これはまるで赤黒き魔装機。さすがにあそこまでじゃないけど、それでもかなりの脅威だったのは確かね。
でもこれでようやく。
まだ終わってないぞ。
今度は3体も。
それだけじゃないみたい。
嘘。
くそ、相変わらず気配がつかみきれない。にしてもこの状況は。
いつの間にか数も増えて。
さすがに持たないわね。私がなんとか道を切り開く。二人はその隙に。
そんなことしても俺たちもすぐ追いつかれるだろう。だが俺とあんた二人が残ったらナーディア一人くらいは。
スーちゃん、約束したよね。最後まで一緒だって。私、スーちゃんと一緒なら、一緒だからこそ、どんな場所でもどんな辛いことがあっても笑っていられるんだよ。
ナーディア。
なあちゃんたちが奴らの注意を引けば。エレインさん一人ならその突破力で逃げられる可能性が高いんじゃないかな。
そんなことできるわけが。
行こう、スーちゃん。
ああ、最後まで一緒だ。
待ちなさい。
今のなんだ、急に頭が。
なあちゃんたちこれから廃棄区画に入ろうとしているんだよね。あれ、もう入ったような。さすがに気のせい？
ナディア、それ。
あ、光ってる。なんで？
消えたな。
消えたね。わからん。私は一体。
二人とも無事だったのね。よかった、本当に。
無事って？
何を言っているんだ。
そうね。私は何を言って。これは幻覚。まるで未来の記憶の断片のような。そういえば以前も。あの時はもっとぼんやりしていたけど、あれは実際に経験をってまさかね。けれど
とにかく早速廃棄区画に向かうか。
そうしよ
う。待ってちょうだい。この先はどんな危険が待っているのかわからない。3人だけでは少し心もとないわね。応援を呼ぶわ。
よう、お疲れさん。エレインから俺を頼ってくれたな。一体どれほどの案件なんだ？
不動の陣。
まさかの準 S 級。さすがに過剰戦力じゃない？
うまく説明はできないけど、今回は嫌な予感がするの。ですがジンさんがいれば安心でしょう。
あまり買いかぶられても困るんだが、とはいえ年長者として恥じない働きくらいはさせてもらうかね。
おお、クマみたいな巨体に似合わない身長さ。
スウィンにナディアだったか。二人ともよろしく頼む。共通の知り合いが何人もいるからな。お前らのこともそれなりに聞いてるぜ。
なんだか変な情報網に入れられたような気分だ。
説明が省けるのは助かるんだけどね。
状況はさっき通信で伝えた通りです。座標が示す廃棄区画の奥を目指し、そこでネット障害の犯人を捕捉します。
了解だ。しんがりは任せてもらおう。
おお、このメンズならなあちゃんはサボり放題。
お前な。
今度こそ。
任せてちょうだい。
Cool. He level syncs too.
魔獣だらけで全然人が。ってなんだか初めて来た気がしないね。
言われてみれば確かに。
This ladder. It would be a good shortcut if we could use it. It's covered in rust. It'll be hard to get it down. Huh? Swinny, can't you do something? Let me see. Oh, Mr. Bear is amazing. That's a semi-S rank for you. It was the perfect amount of force that didn't break the ladder. You're exaggerating. Come on, let's keep going.
ははお前さんたちも気持ちがいい連携ぶりだな。だが油断はするなよ。いざという時は俺に任せてもらおう。
やはりジンさんを呼んで正解だったわね。
悪くない宝箱だな。
Oh, whoops.
敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。強敵だな。注意するぞ。
So this is where the coordinates lead. And the culprit doesn't seem to be here, but that's... the Black Aurora. I knew it. Is this some kind of imitation of the central terminal that was used in the Basil incident? Still, it sounded like you knew it all along, Elaine. No, how should I put this? It's just a hunch. That culprit probably used this to create the orbital net interference in the capital. Well, I'm sure their real objective is somewhere else. I see. I'm curious about that too. Shall we take care of this first? Yes, but before that... we have to clear away the sparks that are falling on us. These guys are... I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. What an unusual presence. I can see why you were so cautious. There's a chance reinforcements will appear. Let's take them out one by one. Got it. Numbers! Don't let your guard down. They're still coming. We're surrounded. There's way too many of them. Don't be discouraged. They're certainly a threat, but we can deal with them as long as we keep working together. Follow me. As expected of a semi-S rank, his power and sense of stability are in a whole different league. At this rate, looks like we'll be able to manage. This is... A human came out from inside. It's kinda creepy. So this is the true identity of these monsters. They seem to be breathing. They look a little familiar. I'm pretty sure they're members of Desire. Desire. They got wrapped up in this too, huh? But why would they turn into monsters and attack us? I don't know. Judging by the situation, they're probably victims too.
まったくちょっと目を離した隙にここまでやられちゃうなんて情けないにも程がある連中ね。声が
どこから？
あなたが今回の件の元凶かしら。
ま、どう思ってくれたって構わないわ。どうせあなたたちはここで終わりなんだから。
なんだと？
ここには無限に近いリソースがあるからね。せいぜい絶望するといいわ。立ち上がりなさい、しもべたちよ。何度でも何度でも敵を一人残らず殺し尽くすまで。
復活した。
嘘。
こんなのありかよ。
ならばこれはどうだ。バカ、一瞬で。
まさか本当に。
何度でも蘇るの？
一斉に来る。とにかくしのぐわよ。
次から次へと拉致があかんな。
もうジリ貧だ。
また来るよ。
ジンさん、こちらは私たちで何とかしますから。その間に退路の確保を。
この陣形を崩すのは命取りだが、もはやそれしか選択肢はないか。なんとか持ちこたえろよ。今の一撃はエレイン、坊主たち。
何なんだこの記憶は。
ちはまた死んでまた。
どうやら2人も今度はある程度覚えているようね。
今度は何のことだ？
これが何なのか知っているの？
ええ、自分でも笑っちゃうくらいバカバカしくてありえない推測だけど、私たちはすでに2回死んだのよ。いや、この前の時を入れたら私は3回になるわね。
死んだって？え？あの光景が、あの記憶が本物だっていうのか？
一体どうしてそんなことが。
理屈はわからないけれど、原因は多分それでしょう。
あーちゃんから預けられたエプスタイン博士の遺産。
私も詳しいことまでは知らないけど、去年バンたちが解決してきたいくつかの大きな事件とも関わっていたそうよ。
確かにゲネシスはいろいろと不思議な現象を引き起こすとは聞いたが、いくらなんでも時間を巻き戻すってのはデタラメすぎじゃないか。
全くの同感だけど、そうとしか説明できないのもまた事実ね。
まあ仮にあの記憶が本物だとしても、実際に未来から時間が遡ったのか、それとも今のなあちゃんたちが未来の記憶を得ただけなのか、それを判断する手段はないけどね。
それにしてもこんな夢だか悪夢だかわからないようなことに遭遇するとはな。改めて頭が痛くなってきた。
とにかく排気区画の奥が危険だってことはこれではっきりしたわ。あなたたちはどうする？ここで降りても構わないわよ。むしろ私としてはその方がおすすめね。いくら裏解決や代行といっても若い子にあんな危険を冒させたくない。
そんなことを言われてももうここまで関わってしまったからな。今から降りて結局あんただけ死んだってなるのもさすがに後味が悪い。
それに私たちもなんとなくあの場所は気になっちゃうんだよね。だからなあちゃんたちも最後までエレインさんに付き合うよ。
そう、ありがとう2人とも。
でも対策はちゃんとしないとね。さすがにまた死ぬのはこりごりだよ。
あの現象が発生する条件がわからない以上、それを当てにするのも論外だしな。今度こそ死んだら終わりと思った方がいい。
対策ね。正直お手上げ感もあるけど、ジンさんを応援に呼んでもダメと言うなら一体どうすれば。
はっきり覚えてるわけじゃないけど、相手は数が多い上に何度でも復活するんでしょ。だったらどれだけ増援を呼んでも無駄だよね。いくらなんでも反則だよ。
ええ、もう一度ジンさんに連絡を入れるとしても何か考えないと。
それにしてもあんなにバカでかい動力端末が前からあそこにあるとは考えにくい。可能性は低いだろうが、仮にもあの場所は国防外の一角だしな。国防外の人間なら何か知っているんじゃないか。
そうね。改めてこの辺りで聞き込みするとしましょうか。
なあちゃんも今はそれくらいしか思いつかないかな。
ここだと逆に私の方が交渉なんかはしづらいんだけど、まあやれるだけやってみましょうか。
Maybe we can find out something about that orbital terminal. Let's see if we can gather some information first. Wait, why is he looking up like that? What you looking at, buddy? Wow, we found a cool lady wearing a helmet. It's rare to see a motorcycle rider, but her white rider jacket really stands out. Oh, if it isn't Elaine. And who are these two? This is Swin and Nadia. They're acting on behalf of the Spriggan. Acting on behalf of the Spriggan. I see. In that case, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hermes, a courier. I'm on good terms with Arkwright's office. Lately I've been busy, so I'm narrowing down my workload, but I look forward to working with you if I get the chance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were mentioned in the documents that Van and the others gave us. Same here. Looking forward to working with you. Miss, isn't it hard to see with Darklight Town being so dark? That's why this helmet is high performance. It's designed to make it brighter in the dark. That's why I can see your cute face. I can't really read her very well since I can't see her expression. I have friends in Darklight Town, so I come down here to drink from time to time. By the way, it looks like Elaine and you two deputy Spriggans seem to be in the middle of work. I'm tied up with something right now, but if you really need a hand, I'm happy to help. When the time comes, please rely on me. Ah, it's the courier lady. You came again? Long time no see, Yoda. Have you been a good boy? Yeah, I'm Mama's helper. Hey, am I good? Can you give me a hug? These cute upturned eyes. I guess I don't have a choice, jeez. I went to a festival for the first time the other day. There were so many people. It was amazing. The surface is amazing, miss. You're right. If I get the chance, I'll show you around. And your mama too, of course. Yay! Thank you, Miss Hermes. Huh? That's a strange combination. I feel like I've seen the blondie somewhere before. Well, whatever. It's a rule around here not to pry into the affairs of others. But you minors can only have non-alcoholic, and don't lay a finger on Yoda. I'm not related to Yoda by blood, but he's my precious son. At the very least, I want him to live a decent life. That's my only wish. That said, I don't have a clue what to do. A loud radio. Why was that my left ear? I have a boyfriend, but he hasn't shown up lately. It's been over a week now. What in the world is Van doing? Van? I wonder if he's forgotten about me. But I read in a romance book that it's important to get through ruts. No, I see. Oh, so this is what you call a love triangle. No, it's not. It's probably this woman's one-sided love. But either way, I don't want to get involved. I met Van 2.5 years ago. I was being chased by the police and he helped me escape. Those strong hands, that strong body. Why won't he come see me? She seems to be one of Van's former clients. Come to think of it, I think I've heard of her before. Not only is she quick to fall in love, but she has a habit of stabbing her partner. Oh, I can feel her despair. Maybe we'll get along well? I'm begging you, don't make things complicated. Hello there, Elaine. Are you showing them around or something? Yes, somewhat. Was everything okay here? Haha, this place is as lively as ever when an emergency comes in. Well, I plan to turn down any patients who don't have Mira, unless they're willing to be used as a test subject for my new techniques. I see. She sounds like a dangerous kind of back alley doctor. She's so easy to understand that I don't dislike her. But more than anything, she seems really skilled. Did you know? Darklight Town was apparently born about 100 years ago during the chaotic period after the resolution. Maybe a chaotic place like this was needed back then, too. Anyway, I'm extremely fair. I'll see anyone as long as they have the Mira. The sick, the dead, whatever. You guys should also call me if you need me. My goodness, you seem to be in quite the serious condition. Haha, in that case, the market price is 1,000,000 mira per head. What? That's a ripoff! We're in the same line of business, so make your prices more reasonable. Even if you put it that way, I don't intend to spare a single mira. If you're willing to try a new technique, I'll do it free of charge. What do you say? Free? By the way, what kind of procedure is it? The details are a secret, but it's a revolutionary technique that uses a new drug that hasn't been approved yet. I'd love to use you as a human guinea pig. Ah, by the way, anesthesia is extra. You demon? No, you devil! We're doing business here too. Can't you do something a bit more? Think it over carefully. I can't take responsibility if you die in the meantime. You devil! More Sepith. Hi, have fun. But don't be naughty. Armada was the largest mafia in the Republic. Apparently they had a lot of subcontractors and affiliated companies. It's a good thing they were rounded up and arrested. As you can see, the scum of the earth are gathering here. They make such a fuss over gambling and fight every day. I don't care what you guys do, but don't go crazy and destroy my bar, got it? I'll beat you to death. I lost. Me. And now I'm being treated like a child? Oh, impossible, impossible, impossible! I'm the champ of the underground arena, aren't I? Who the hell is that bastard? This old man seems kind of depressed. He seems like the kind of guy who would do something like that, and I might be a little curious. What do you think, Mr. President? The one-night stand and wild merrymaking course is the best, don't you think? Wahaha, you were right. Being flanked by two beautiful women is so nice. And those girls were so energetic, too. If I wasn't careful, they could have sucked me to the bone. Oh no, Mr. President. Isn't that what it feels like to sink so low? I'm no match for you. This president has been addicted. Has been addicted ever since I invited him last time. Today he enjoyed the special course. I'm glad to hear he's satisfied to his core. Goodness gracious, I give up. These girls won't let me go. In that case, why don't you go for the extended plan? My wallet's holding up. I'm literally going to be sucked to the bone.
この先はあなたたちにはまだ早いわね。
うんうん、スーちゃんはむしろ一生行かなくていいから。
なんでそんなに必死なんだよ。
ねえ、いいことしない？
Welcome, my lovelies. What can I do for you? From the looks of it, you're a captivating lady. I'll never give you Swinny. Oh my. Teehee, don't worry. I don't eat minors. But when he comes of age and you want to make him yours, body and soul, come see me. I'll teach you the basics from the beginning. Oh, in that case, please do it right now. No, you're too simple. Please don't tease the kids too much, okay? We also provide extreme play, but I can't recommend it to minors. Come back when you're older. I'll show you some courses for couples. For couples? My heart is racing. Where did that feeling of rejection from earlier go?
いけない子ね。また来なさいな。
Ugh, I don't think any important patrons are gonna show up now. Now that it's come to this, I have to do something with those who share my ambitions. It may be dangerous, but this is my last chance.
ねえ、こっちこっち。
Candy is in perfect form again today, huh? But the arena is so much more lively, so lots of people are coming. It's always popular when events are going on, but it's not so crowded here, is it? Candy is curious too. Maybe I'll go check it out later.
キャンディーの特製だよ。うん、また来てね。さっきからあっちが騒がしいね。闘技場だっけ？
ええ、時々裏の大会が開かれているそうだけど。
調べ物とは関係なさそうだが、ちょっと気になるな。
おら！嘘だろ？どうした？もう終わりか？
ここには近づかない方が良くない？
そうだな。嫌な予感がする。
さっきの声は。
いいからさっさと吐けや。だから知らないんだ。はあ？てめえが言ったんだろうが、この国防外のことなら何でも知ってる。そのガラクタに勝ったら教えてくれるってよ。何でも知ってるってのは言い過ぎたが、本当にそんな男の情報は知らない。だからここへは来ていないんじゃないかと思います。はい。ルート的にはこっちに繋がったはずなんだが、だったらあれだ、黒いデカブツ。心で黒くてバカでかい端末みてえなもんを見かけなかったか？それも知らりません。マジで使えねえな、おい。ならやっぱこのミラは没収だな。それは約束が違うような。こっちも同じ条件でかけたんだ。文句はねえな。はい、どうぞ持って行ってください。さてと、そんじゃあこいつにここまでの稼ぎを足して、俺も同じように相手を募ってみるとすっか。誰でもいい。俺と戦って勝ったやつにここにあるミラを全部くれてやる。だが代わりに俺が勝ったら俺の知りたいことを教えてもらう。何人同時にかかってきてもいいぜ。むしろその方が燃えるしな。さあさあ、誰かいねえのか？
だったら私たちがその話に乗るわ。
おいおい、本当にやるのか？
あのおじさんって確か結社の執行者だよね。やばくない？
誰かと思ったら剣の乙女とはな。へえ、この俺とやんのか。
正直私一人だったらかなり厳しい戦いになるでしょう。けれどこの二人も一緒なら確実にあなたから一本取ることができる。
うわー、挑発してるよ。
この人も意外と血の気が多いというか、大胆というか。
言ってくれるじゃねえか小娘。そこそこやりそうなガキどもだが、猫の手でも借りるつもりかよ。
こっちも舐められたもんだな。別に構わないが。
面倒事は少ない方がいいしね。
どうなるかは戦ってみればわかることよ。
だったら試させてもらうぜ。退屈させんじゃねえぞ。しっかりやれよ。ままごとじゃねえって証明してみな。
遅い。捕らえた。頼む、オークレール。
翼よ、導け。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
足りねえな。
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
逃すかよ、くたばれや。
許さない。
隙ありだ。
チャンス。
甘い。
へえ、やるね。
正気。型をつける。クロスナンバーズ。頼む、オークレール。やるな。
いいぜ、合格だ。
We won. Huh, not bad. These two brats used to be in garden. Come to think of it, the professor said something about finding something interesting in Crossbell a while back. That perverted professor. Anyway, keep your promise. Let's go somewhere else first. I guess there's nothing to worry about anymore. This old man really is a monster. So, we went to all this trouble of changing locations. On the contrary, you want to ask me something, don't you? Yes, exactly. Huh? Really? Then the bet. Huh? Then we'll call it even for the info. I'm a little unconvinced. Don't worry about that. Of course, what we need isn't Mira, it's information. You know about the Black Aurora, don't you? Heh, you saw it, huh? Where'd you see it? We have the right to ask you questions. Yeah, I just have to answer, right? Man. As you know, the source of that was the central terminal in Basel. You also know that one of the designers, Callahan, was connected to Almada, right? Yes, during last year's incident, it was to develop a reaction weapon. Yeah, and after Almada was destroyed, we don't know where it went. Our professor salvaged their database. Among them was a design document for the Aurora. So the professor was so interested that he recreated that black one to kill time. Novartis. There he goes again. What an annoying old man. Well, it seems he lost interest in it after recreating it. After that, some huge man stole it, and I'm the one looking for him. Wait a minute, you just said that it was stolen? The one the society had developed? I'm not gonna answer even if you dig deep, you know. Any more than this, and it won't be worth the wager I made earlier. You seem rough, but you don't have any weak points. You're one to talk. I don't hate brats with guts. Still, so that's how the Black Aurora came to be. But from what I've heard, it seems like the Society isn't actively involved in this. Well, a lot's going on over here, too. I don't care how you take it. I get where the Black Aurora came from, but it doesn't lead to any countermeasures. That's right, even the immovable couldn't do anything about it. What in the world are we supposed to do? Wait, you just said something interesting, didn't you? What are you talking about? Even that Zen bastard couldn't do it. Serves him right. Are he and that bear on bad terms? Yes, quite a bit. It seems they have a lot of history. Still, a bear? Show me the way. Huh? It's obvious, isn't it? You're going to that to the big black thing I'm after too. It's my job to clean up the big stuff in the first place. I can be a lot more useful than that Zen bastard, you know. Easy for you to say. It's not that simple, you know. Shut up and stop complaining. I give you a lot of answers. You guys just shut up and show me the way. I'll take care of the rest. Very well. Maybe something will change again with you joining us. Now you're talking. Are you sure? Maybe we should also call the immovable just in case. Don't worry, I have an idea. Hey, stop complaining and get going. I'm still a little worried. If it comes down to it, we can just use the old man as a decoy and run away. I can hear you, brat. It's fine, isn't it? You're the one who asked us to show you the way in the first place. Well, just you watch. Whatever will be, right? Oh, candy. The person who just came back from the arena was crying because he was flat broke. Candy loves it when they're like that since they drink lots of alcohol. Let's drink together, forget all about it, and be happy. Ugh, I can't do anything in the underground arena. Wait, aren't you the one from earlier? Who are you? No, he doesn't remember me. Even though we just fought, he doesn't even care about me. Come to think of it, this man had a crazy battle at the anniversary festival last year. I want to get stronger. Someday I'll be strong enough to take down this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the noisy bastard who challenged me at the end. He's a small fry, but he's still smug. Please don't unconsciously add to our list of problems. This guy's intensity, he's really something. Just how much training does he do? I want to get stronger. Someday I'll be strong enough to take down this guy.
おい見ろ、野生狼だぜ。
まだうろついてやがんのかよ。
おお、有名人だね。
雑魚に興味はねえ。用事が済んだらとっとと案内しやがれ。
よし、行くか。
Oops.
一息つけたな。
へえ、こんなところにあったのか。
やはりか。
うん、記憶の断片と一致してるね。
で、どんなお楽しみが起こるってんだ。
待たずに済んでよかったわね。来るわ。
いいね。
警戒した。
遅い、捉えた。
どうしよ
う。続け、ナディア。
じゃあね、
さて、ほら。
正気。
行けや。
遅い。セッローエングリー。スイン君。お願いすんちゃん。
遅い、捉えた。
正気。
輝き。
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
どうしたどうした。まさかこれで終わりじゃねえよな。
いいえ、むしろここからよ。
予想外のやつまで現れたわね。そもそもここを探知されたのも意外だったけど。
またあの声か。
あっちには時間が巻き戻った記憶はないみたいだけど。まあどうでもいいことだわ。どうせあなたたちはここで終わりだから。立ち上がりなさい、しもべたちよ。何度でも何度でも敵を一人残らず殺し尽くすまで。
やはり今回も同じ。
なるほど、そういうことか。
何か分かったのか。
まあ見てろ。くらえや。
だから無駄だって。
化け物の変身が解けた状態から。
まるで容赦がない。
あれはもう全身粉砕骨折じゃない？どうしたの？立ち上がりなさい。そんな。
ジンの野郎はアマちゃんだからな。どうせ壊し方が中途半端だったんだろう。拳ってのはこうやって使うんだよ。
でもあの人たち大丈夫かしら。
It'll be fine.
安心しろ、殺しちゃいねえ。当分は病院から出られねえだろうがな。
この男、人の心というものがないわね。
おいおい、意識のないこいつらを化け物にして操ってんのはそっちだろう。俺はこいつらを解放してやってんだ。むしろ感謝されるべきだろうが。
うわー、悪党オーラがすごい。
だが確実に数を減らしている。
もう許さない。徹底的に潰してあげる。
そこだ。どうしたバルタ、背中がガラ空きだったぜ。
来やがったか。
ジンさん、間に合ったんですね。
小娘がやっぱ連絡してやがったか。予想通りとはいえ、てめえが来る前に片付けるはずだったんだがな。
お前一人には荷が重かったってことだろう。
この減らず口が。やっぱてめえから潰すか。
ま、こいつを片付けたらいくらでも相手をしてやるさ。
この巨体、他の奴らとはわけが違うな。
全員でかからないと。
上等だ。俺が仕留めてやる。
若い者たちの前で無様は見せられんな。
ここが踏ん張りどころ。全力で挑みましょう。
警戒した。特定のアーツが有効だ。
みんなファイ
ト。そこだ。食らえ。たぎるじゃねえか。ふん、ほら。
お返しするね。
続け、ナディア。
ほらほらほら。ごめんね。ズバッと。
たぎるぜ。
甘い。
続けレイ。付き合いだ。
行くわよ。翼よ、導け。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
スインク。
続くよ。
なんとか倒せたわね。だけど。
ああ、まだ復活する可能性がある。ナディア、解析は済んだか。
スーちゃんの読み通りだったかな。とりあえず化け物たちの状態には黒いアウローラが関わっているみたい。まずはあれを破壊しなきゃ。
バルタ、反対側は任せた。
指図すんじゃねえ。てめえこそ俺の呼吸に合わせろ。
すごい破壊
なんだかんだで息を合わせられるのもさすがだな。とにかくこれでようやく。
ええ、なんとか乗り越えたわね。
ありえないありえないありえない。あの目障りな青黒いグレンデルとホローの気配がしない今がチャンスだったのに。本当に信じられない。野蛮にも程があるわ。
あなたはこの前も現れた。
赤い妖精？バンから聞きはしていたが。
ちゃんと見るのは初めてだけど。
あの謎の声の主か。へえ。
発願もいるみたいだし、改めて自己紹介でもさせてもらおうかしら。私は赤のアルテラ、グレンデル・ゾルガの専用フォローよ。ま、私をここまで手こずらせたご褒美みたいなものよ。せいぜい今のうちにこの優雅な姿を目に焼き付けておくことね。
グレンデル・ゾルガ、噂の赤黒い魔装機とやらか。
その専用フォローってことは彼女メアと同じような。
私の前でその鬱陶しい名前を出さないでちょうだい。耳が汚れるわ。それにしてもデータは回収できたからいいものの、せっかく整えたデミグレンデルの量産体制が全部台無しじゃない。
デミグレンデル。
さしずめあの影の化け物たちのことか。
ええ、彼らはグレンデルのなり損ない。本物とは比べるべくもないけど増票としてはそこそこ使えるわ。せっかく苦労して準備してきたのによくもシステムを壊してくれたわね。
あのデカブツをそんなことに使ってやがったのか。
正確には黒いアウローラを足場に首都全域の動力ネットから演算力を借りたわけだけど、ここまでの仕事はあの鬱陶しいフォローにも難しいはずよ。私がいかに有能でエレガントな存在なのかが理解できたかしら。
その力一体どこで手に入れた？
スウィン君。
はあ、どこでも何も私自身の。
それは違う。なあちゃんがよく知るあの子から力を奪ったんでしょ。
もしかしてあなたたちの言うあの子って。
なるほど、なんとなくつながってきたな。確かバベル事件とその解決に関わった中心人物だったか。
そういや博士から聞いたな。
揃いも揃って情報通だな。説明が省けて助かるが。だが彼女は今昏睡状態にあるんだ。
どうやらあの子にとって大切な何かが盗まれたみたいで。ある日突然ただの冷たい人形みたいに
で、その人形から私が力を抜き取ったって？くだらない。
根拠ならちゃんとあるよ。だってあなたが利用した演算ソースにはエリュシオンコードが含まれていたから。
エリュシオン。
さっきの化け物との戦闘中にナーリアが解析してくれていたんだ。エリュシオンのシステム本体は最終的に跡形もなく消滅したが、それを構成するために使われた言語でもあるエリュシオンコードだけは残されていた。ただし動力ネット上には存在しないあの子だけが扱うことのできる特別なコードだ。
それを利用した以上、奪った犯人は
私は赤のアルテラ、華麗で気高い専用炎よ。誰が何と言おうと、この力は私のオリジナルなんだから。
これって
Huh, throwing a tantrum.
関係ないはずがない。だが
ああ、もうあなたたちと話してるとなんだか無性にイライラするわ。もう知らない。
待って。
ナーディア、
あれは
グレンデル・ゾルが。
こいつは面白い。
邪魔をするな。彼女にはまだ聞きたいことが。くそ。
スウィン君、ナーディアさん。
逃げやがったか。こっちも聞きたいことがあったんだがまあいい。とにかく手を貸すのはここまでだ。会うわよ。
やれやれ。まさかあいつの世話になっちまうとはな。
すみません、結社の人間に力を借りることになってしまって。
ま、終わりよければってな。確かに俺一人じゃ厳しかったかもしれん。それにしても赤黒い魔装機か。尋常じゃない危機をまとってやがったな。
首都のネット障害の原因は取り除いたし、敵の狙いも一応止めることができました。これで依頼は完了なんだけど。
そうだな。4SPG は達成したし、裏解決や代行としてうまくやれてるんじゃないか。
だね。なあちゃんとしては頑張って働いたと思う。それにようやく探し物の手がかりもつかめたしね。
ああ、こうなったら前に進むだけだろ。
うん、一緒に頑張ろう、スーちゃん。
なんとも頼もしいコンビだな。
ええ、二人とも本当にお疲れ様。
まあこんなものだろう。ランクアップだな。
報酬ゲット。
Oh, okay.
は、完璧じゃねえか。
まあ喜ぶほどのもんじゃないさ。
A girl in paradise.
楽園の少女。
楽園へようこそ。
ここは楽園。少女と同い年くらいの子供が何人もいる。他の子たちはみんなお仕事がある中で、少女にだけは仕事が来なかった。
いいことを教えてあげる。はい、喜んでって言うのよ。
ごめんなさいって言うとますますぶたれちゃうから。
子供たちが仕事のコツを少女に教える。でも少女には必要のないものだった。
今心配することじゃない。今いつも幸せだから。
君は僕たちのお姫様。大事な大事な人だから。
私たちが守ってあげる。だから何も見なくていいんだよ。
いつの間にか子供たちが一人また一人と姿が見えなくなった。ついに最後まで一緒にいた子も消えて、少女に初めての仕事が来た。
お客様のご指名だ。いつものようにやってみなさい。
いつものようにじゃない。私じゃない。私じゃない。それは私じゃないんだ。
少女は命の水を飲まされた。他の子たちがよく飲まされていたものだ。
何もかもがわからなくなる。
I don't care about anything anymore.
可憐なお人形さんかい？それともクールな男の子かな？さあおいで、兄ちゃん。
はい、喜んで。
少女はいつものようにそう答えた。ここは楽園。
みんないなくなっちゃった。
I love that story so much. So messed up. I don't care about anything anymore. Oops.
いいぞいいぞ。
ブラボー。さすがだぞ。
もっともっと
見事ね。全く違う舞なのにあそこまで合わせられるなんて。
たくじゃれてばかりのくせにこういう時だけ息が合うんだよな。
こちらでもバックアップと報酬の準備を進めておくわ。よろしくお願いね、使徒の裏対決屋さん。
了解だ。とっとと本題に入るためにもな。
As they were cleaning up after the incident in Messeldom, they received a call from Swin and the others in the capital. The mass production of demigrendels said to have been carried out using the Black Aurora, and the lead that Swin and Nadia obtained while thwarting the Crimson Fairy's plot. Meanwhile, Van and the others once again searched the study of Robin Glasgow's house, which had been untouched. The mysterious boy Ix hadn't actually visited it. There, they found the next piece of information connected to Almada's legacy. Namely, it was a clue that one of the 8th Genesis' shells was in the dazzling city Langport. Meanwhile, Fairy, who had gone home to the Kurga village, called saying she would finally be able to return. They decided to leave the cleanup of Messeldom to Quattro and Judith, and meet up where Aaron was waiting. Crossing the Republic and traveling by car for more than half a day, what awaited Van when he arrived the day after Fairy was a far more troublesome situation than he'd imagined.
Van さん、アーロンさんも改めてお久しぶりです。なんだかちょっと懐かしい感じですね。
二月そこら離れてたくらいでしゃらくせえやりとりはいらねえだろ。だがまあ少し見ねえうちにまた老けたみてえだな、おっさん。
老けてねえっつの。たくこのガキは相変わらずだな。
そうなのよね。年末年始も目を離せば遊び歩いてばかりで、ちょっとはフェリを見習ってほしいわ。
ああ、新年祭の巫女役ってのも立派に務め上げたんだってな。
はい、クルガに代々伝わる炎の歌と舞を受け継ぐ役目です。久しぶりの代替わりということで思った以上に時間がかかってしまって、本当は首都やメッセルダムの件もお手伝いしたかったんですけど。
まあそこは気にすんな。一応なんとか乗り切れたしな。
しかし感動されてたくせにそんな大層な役目に選ばれるとはな。
今だから言えますけど、私も正直びっくりでした。昔からいつかお兄ちゃんが引き継ぐと思っていたので。
巫女にして巫女、男が継ぐ場合もあるらしいが。
ま、俺からしたらチビでガキなのは変わらねえから安心しろや。
そういうアーロンさんはもう少し大人の自覚を持ってください。
んだこら。
やりますか？
わかったわかったからじゃれるな。
騒がしいっての二日酔いに響くだろうが。
もうジャックもいい加減シャキッとしなさいよ。だから酒場での情報収集なんて行かせたくなかったのよね。
うるせえな、聞き込みの定番だ。
きっちり掴んできたんだからいいだろう。
I heard about it before I left. Internal conflict in Heiwei, huh? Seems like it's dragged on for quite a while. At the end of last year, the Lai family, part of the Council of Elders, fell from power. They acted on their own during the death game iteration, and it was discovered they were colluding with Almada in the shadows. With the perfect evidence Cao collected, the Lai family elder was overthrown and expelled from the Council of Elders. But after that, some of the members of the Lai family who were under scrutiny started a rebellion. And then around the end of the year, attacks on Heiwei started getting worse. And at first they were faking them as accidents, but they gradually turned into direct surprise attacks with no regard for appearances. There are only so many idiots in the Eastern Quarter who'd pick a fight with Heiwei. Forces like Almada, outsiders who don't know the rules, and none other than Heiwei itself, huh? I knew there was a power struggle in the first place, but it looks like things have turned into a mess. The Lai family has always resigned itself to being the next in line at the Council of Elders. Seems their dissatisfaction with the Liu family at the top continued to grow rather than subside with their downfall. The Lai family's leadership, it's fortunate that their top martial artist is obedient. Top martial artist? Huh, I've only heard rumors about him. That bastard doesn't show his face a lot, though. Didn't he join the rebellion? Yes, and even when the Lai family fell, he strictly disciplined their chaotic members. It's probably thanks to him that only some of the members who rebelled are left. Still, it looks like they managed to take advantage of the chaos that's been going on since the end of the year. Papa and Cao are busy rebuilding the underworld after Almada's destruction. Actually, Grandpa hasn't been feeling well since the beginning of the year. I didn't know that. I didn't even hear any rumors. I guess that would only add to the chaos on top of the rebellion. Yeah, there's a gag order going on inside Heiwei, too. He's getting old, so I'm a little worried. And in the middle of all that, Heiwei entrusted solving the problem with a 4 SPG. Guess that's why we're here. Still, I don't feel like being in debt to Heiwei, and I'm not planning on officially joining them. It's just a convenient foothold to shut up the idiots making a fuss in the Eastern Quarter. Yeah, I heard that. That's how it is, Van. Could you help us out again? As an official request from Heiwei to the Spriggans. Well, I don't have a choice, as long as my assistant is already on the move. As a reward, it should be enough to let us use Heiwei's information network to find what we're looking for. The city's not at peace, but that's not the most important thing right now. Yes, I'll do my best to clear away the anxiety swirling around. Thank you, everyone.
すんじゃま始めるとするがよ。俺とチビにとっちゃ久しぶりの 4SPG よな。
ここが2番街ですか。1番街とはだいぶ雰囲気が違うんですね。
そういや、前回の出張では来なかったな。ルー家のお膝元である1番街に対して、ここは東方人街における旧市街。下積み時代に滞在してた頃は2、3回ほど立ち寄ったっけな。しかし久しぶりの 4SPG ね。
Oh. That's incorrect.
あ？なんだその生温かい目は。
出かける前にアシェンさんから聞きましたよ。毎年新節前後で起きる町のいざこざをお友達と対応していたそうですけど、今年は噂を流して掲示板で困りごとを集めて状況を俯瞰しながら動いていたって。それって裏解決屋としてのやり方ですよね。
別にそんなんじゃねえ。効率いい方法を取っただけだっつの。
意外と可愛いところあるよな、コートのキリンジ。
うぜえんだよってアシェンなやつ余計なことを。
それはさておきだ。ジャックの情報が確かなら潜伏先はここで間違いなさそうだな。
ああ、来家の残党らしき連中が2番街に出入りしてるっつう話だ。加えて歌劇場でアシェンの動きを見張ってやがったデバガメ野郎。それらしいやつがこっち方面に来たのもシドたちの情報網にも引っかかってな。あとはそのシャードサーチっていうのがありゃアジトを割り出せんだろ。アルマータの遺産、いや第8のゲネシスの外郭だったか。そいつを探す肩慣らしだ。とっとと裏切り者ども締めしまうぞ。バンにフェリーダもせいぜい油断すんなよ。
たくどの口が言ってんだ。
早速行動開始ですね。
Alright. That's the next part done. It's getting late once again.